All right, guys. So today, I can already tell, at least from what I can see, the market is finna be blessing today. It looks like we might have blessings on blessings on blessings. So NVTS popped off. NVTS popped off. This is a stock I bought yesterday. It's up 5% here pre-market. Breaking out of a falling wedge. So could see some upside. I might take profit right away on this guy because I have a bunch of trades open. I honestly feel like I should let it pull back and then explode. I gotta take the risk. I gotta just hold. I gotta take the risk. I gotta just hold. I'm gonna be up a lot, but I gotta hold a little bit. Apple, I'm down on, but it looks like it should be okay to move. So Apple should recover today. Hopefully it does. I got cooked on Apple. I bought up here. So I do need Apple to go substantially higher. And then SPY has a setup potentially for calls right here in the morning. Or at least early on once we break out of this. I'm going to put a second line for more confirmation. Oh no, we're already breaking it. Yeah, we're already breaking it. Broke above it here. All right, so yeah, so we're looking pretty good. And then SoFi is down a bunch, which is ass. I'm in SoFi. It's a smaller position. Apple and NVTS are the main concerns. My account is gonna be crazy. I'm in so many different positions. It's kind of wild. We have Jolts at 10 p.m. or 10 a.m. AMC's tracking is opening up right around where I said 10. I said 210, 215. Said we'll open in between that. We're at 212 right now. 211. We should pull back, retest 205 to $2 and then pump. Probably gonna hold Amy one more day and then I'll figure out if I'm gonna go back in or out depending on how it goes. Okay, hopefully Apple goes back up because Apple's killing me and SoFi is killing me. I might just sell SoFi. I'm so tired of it. I don't like trading long, and I've been in this stock for 3 days. That's a long trade for me. I've been holding since here. I held all day yesterday. Like, I don't fucking feel. If I'm trading, I don't want to hold for 2 days, bro. Unless I'm holding in the green, huh? So honestly, I probably just sell SoFi at a loss, bro. This is too annoying. You know what? I'll probably just sell SoFi right away. Just get rid of it. I need to clear my plate anyways. Probably down like 20 bucks on it. Depending on how far I'm down, if I'll sell or not. I'm never buying SoFi again, no, that's for sure. Guys, make sure you check if you got a sub. Daddy Rich and All Time High gifted out about 27 subs yesterday. So 27 people got subbed up on Twitch. We're at 116 subscribers. So you guys might want to check. If you got a gifted membership or gifted sub on Twitch. If Apple loses 305, I'll sell for a loss. Okay, so if Apple loses 305, I'll sell for a loss. I think Apple's gonna push back up though. I could be wrong. We'll see here in a second. It looks like it wants to pump. I'm just in a very scary position right now. Apple looks like it wants to pump. And so does SPY. Something's telling me to hold Apple until tomorrow. NVTS is pulling back a little bit. I kind of gotta hold that bitch. I think it's gonna jump down and come back up. What I'll probably do is I'll probably take profits and go back in, depending on how much I'm up. I think this stock's about to explode though, because we're breaking out of a falling wedge. So I might just hold that and manage that and just worry about Apple and SoFi. I still have my AMC call. Hopefully AMC just fucking opens up and moons. Oh, my account's gonna be in disarray, dude. I'm up on NVTS, but down on Apple SoFi. I'm up on AMC. I have 4 trades open. I'm up on 2 of them, down on 2 of them. I'm about to just cut all my losers and let my winners run. Type a 1 if you can hear me, guys. Type a 1 if you can hear me. We were at 786 yesterday and we didn't stop trading. So stupid, bro. We were at 786. Now we're under 700. Make sure if you guys have Amazon Prime, thank you guys for the ones. Make sure you guys, if you have Amazon Prime, make sure you sub up. If you have Amazon Prime, you can sub to my Twitch for free and it helps the channel. Yeah, why did I not stop trading at 786, dude? I was almost at $800, bro. What am I doing? Now I lost all of it. And now my account's it's definitely under. Unless Apple comes back. Something's telling me just hold Apple, but... Well, not something, my analysis. But if we lose 305, I'm just gonna sell. Because I gotta clean some shit up and then see where I'm at and then deal with it from there. If I'm under 700, which I'm probably gonna be at 650. If I'm at 650 or under 600, I went from 780 to 600 basically. Right now the account says I'm at, it says I'm at, let me see here. It says I'm at 695, but Apple moved down more and SoFi moved down more, so Apple might come down for a retest of the 305 and then rip. I'm just gonna hold NVTS no matter what happens, unless I wake up and I'm up $100 on it. If I'm up $100 on it, I'm selling. If I see 80 or 100, I'm selling, and I'll go back in. But anything less than that, I'm just gonna wait to see what happens, because I think this thing could go way higher. I think 28 to 28.50 is possible easily. I think what I believe is I bought the bottom. I believe I bought the bottom, and I think this thing's about to rocket back up. And I could get more confirmation if we just, well, we're already above the 20 moving average here on the 2-hour time frame. This is very bullish. Very bullish. And if we break above it on the 4-hour time frame, that's absolute confirmation. $28 price target. So unless I'm up 100, bro, I'm holding till $28. Might be greedy, but gotta do what I gotta do. All right, and then SoFi will probably just sell right away. It looks like SoFi wants to bounce too, but I am just so tired of it. I need to clean up some positions. God, I need the market to open. I need to clean this shit up now. It's stressing me out already. NVTS is the one, I feel it. No matter what happens though, I'll make all the money back. Even if I lose it all and I'm down at 500, I'll make it all back. I shouldn't be under 600. I should be above 600 still, but there's a good chance I'm under 600. DZ fam, I might have to take a couple days off soon. I gotta get surgery, y'all. I know, it's crazy, but your boy's working on it. I don't want to get too personal, but bro don't got INS right now, man. I lost my INS when Trump did that shit, raised all the premiums. So bro got no INS, gotta get surgery. You know that costs a bag. That's why we got to run it up on this trading, cuz. The dreaded medical bills. The dreaded medical bills. That's all right. We're going to run it up. We're going to run it up. Apple got a nice pump overnight. If it could have just maintained that. I think Apple's ready to come back. So I should be okay on Apple and NVTS, which is my two biggest positions. And if I'm okay on those, then my account will be fine. I need Apple to go way up, though. I need Apple to go way up here. So I need Apple to go past 308. So I don't know, man. I might be cooked on Apple. I'm down about 100 on it. I might be cooked on Apple because I'm down about a hundo, and it's got to go up a long, long way. I mean, it's done it before, so I won't count it out. And it looks good. It does look good. Hopefully we just get. I really believe a mega pump could come this morning, and that's what I'm hoping. But we'll see. I'm hoping for a mega pump right in the morning. We will see though. Public took away my buy button, froze my because of a mystery deposit of 10K. Yo, Pam, can you put some pictures of that inside of the Discord if you can, if you're in the Discord? Because you said about that yesterday that Public gave you 10K. When you said that, I was like, nobody gives away 10K. Nobody gives away 10K. So something happened. But if that happened to me, I ain't gonna lie. If 10K randomly deposited my shit, I'm telling you right now, I'm withdrawing that shit and I'm not giving it back. That's not your fault. And I'll close my whole account. I'll sell all my shares, and I would have sold everything instantly. Withdrawn. Dude, I think you could do SPY calls right in the morning. If SPY breaks this level of 750, 740, you could probably do calls right in the morning. And if SPY breaks and holds 757, 78, that's pure bullishness. Because once we break above that level, we go bullish. 757. We do not want to lose 755. If we lose 755, that means dumpage. I think you could do calls right in the morning and be straight. All right, I'm going to have a lot of stuff to pay attention to, so I need to get ready. Apple, I'm going to be down way more. SoFi, I'm going to be down way more. But NVTS, I'm going to be up. And AMC, I'm going to be up. AMC, I might have to sell right away because I can't afford to lose any money right now. So I might have to sell AMC right away, guys. I'm up like 75 to 60% on my $2 calls. AMC is the least of my worries, though. Even if it does pull back. Oh, our side kind of cooled down a little bit. That's good. It looks like it's going to pull back today, man. It was available to use yesterday. Yo, I would have used the money too. I would have used the money. Yeah, Nvidia looks really good. Nvidia looks really good, but I'm not fooling with it. But like I said, I told you guys Nvidia would pump this week. I told you guys Nvidia would pump this week. If you want to do NVIDIA, you can always do QQQ. We have a slight gap up here on QQQ. That's probably from NVIDIA. Yeah, I wish I had government insurance. Then I could just get the surgery. Oh, wow, Apple. Oh, is Apple going to do me right? Is Appy going to do me right? Appy, because you know I love you like that. Appy, are you going to do me right? Are you going to give me a pumpy in the morning? Appy! Please bless your boy, because you know he needs it. You know he needs it. Appy! Appy! Appy, let's go! Appy, yo, I fucking love Apple, bro. Apple's the best stock. I'm telling you, spy calls right in the morning. I would do it, but I have too many positions. Spy calls right at the bell are gonna work. Appy! Appy! Appy, I love you, baby. Appy! Let's go, Appy! Let's go! Spy calls right in the morning, yo. It should work. Not financial advice, of course. If you want confirmation, wait for SPY to break 757.37. If it breaks and holds that, go long. And if it breaks and holds 757.81, definitely go long. Appy, Appy, yeah, yeah, love you. I love you, Appy, Appy, yeah. Appy Pumpy, Appy Pumpy. Let me get a little pump, Appy. Let me get a little pumpy. Now we're a lot closer to where I need to be. I'm up $78 on NVTS. It's not letting me sell. It's not letting me sell NVTS. I'm at $800. I'm at $800. I'm at 816. I'm at 816. I'm at 823. I sold Apple for profit. So Apple did pump right in the morning as predicted. Apple pumped right in the morning as predicted. Spy calls printing. Spy calls printing. Spy calls printing. It wouldn't let me sell NVTS for some reason. It said I don't have enough liquidity. How do I not have enough liquidity to sell? Now it's dumping. Fuck. I was above 800. It might have to fill this gap and then bounce. I have to hold now. Dude, I was over 800. Apple ripped. I sold Apple for profit. Okay, AMC's retesting too. Apple ripped. So I sold Apple for profit. Okay, NVTS filled the gap. Okay, I'm holding AMC. I'm gonna hold AMC. I'm still up on AMC, but only a little bit. I sold Apple on the pump. Apple did have the morning pump exactly as predicted. Okay, AMC's coming back. AMC's coming back. QQQ filled the gap. SPY trying to break out of a falling wedge. SPY trying to break out of a falling wedge. Apple pumped. I sold Apple way up here for another. I sold Apple for a bag. NVTS is ripping. NVTS is ripping. I'm at 795, 796. I'm up 30% NVTS. What's SoFi doing? Should I just sell? So Apple ripped. I sold Apple. NVTS is ripping. NVTS is ripping. I'm at 810. I'm at 813. I'm up 41%. I just sold. I'm up $113. NVTS just retested the wedge. Amy's gonna come back. Amy's gonna come back. I'm holding my Amy. I'm holding my Amy. I'm holding my Amy. Yo, Apple looks like it's about to rip all day. How comes I didn't have enough liquidity to sell? AMC is gonna come back. Apple ripped, dude. Apple ripped. AMC, we want to see back over $2. Spy calls printing. Spy calls printing. Spy calls printing. AMC coming back. AMC coming back. AMC coming back. It's gonna come back. Amy needs to break and hold $2. Looking to see if SPY can break 757.78. I am long SPY. I am long SPY. I sold my SoFi. Amy looks like it's trying to come back. We need a break and hold $2. It wouldn't let me sell at the peak, so I couldn't sell my NVTS above $800. It wouldn't let me sell, dude. It said I didn't have enough liquidity to sell, which I don't even know how that's possible. Amy back at 2. Amy back at 2. Weevil said they're having trouble with their clearinghouse, though, so that might have been why. I never heard of not having enough liquidity to sell. Okay, Amy came back for the retest of $2 as expected. If we bounce off of this, we'll continue up. I'm long SPY and NVTS. I'm long SPY and NVTS. We're at $7.95. We're up $93 on the day. I'm up $3 on SPY, down $2 on NVTS. I took profit and re-entered. We're up $5 on AMC, $5 on SPY. I just need SPY to break the red line and then I'll be Gucci. Amy's coming back. Amy just needs to break and hold $2. So that Apple pump helped me a lot this morning. NVTS looks like it's trying to come back. I'm trying to hit 800 today, but if I can, I can't. I'm trying to hit 800. SPY's not helping. After these two trades, though, I'm done for the day. I'm up 11%. I gotta chill. Amy, we want to see back over $2. That's all we need to see for Amy. What up, bro? Let me see where the account's at now. 784. So close, but so far. I'm up $6 on NVTS. I just made like QQQ going green. QQQ going green. I just need SPY to pump. If SPY pumps, I'm Gucci. If SPY pumps, I'm Gucci. I'm gonna be over 800. If SPY pumps. AMC coming back strong. AMC coming back strong. I'm up on NVTS. We just need SPY to pump. AMC coming back. AMC coming back. QQQ pushing. NVTS pushing. NVTS about the moon. I'm up 8% on NVTS. We're up $21 on NVTS. SPY's been sideways. It should pump. SPY should push. Amy want to see back over $2. Amy want to see back over $2. We're up 15% on NVTS, up 60% on Amy. The account is at 830. The account is at 840. NVTS is ripping. NVTS is ripping. I'm up 29% on NVTS. I'm about to just cash out a SPY. I'm about to just cash out of everything. The account is at 850. I'm cashing out. I'm cashing out. I'm cashing out. It's at 840. I'm cashing out. Oh my God, the account was moving so crazy. The account was moving so crazy. We got 828. It was moving like $25 per second. I cashed out of NVTS. I cashed out of NVTS. Bro, we hit 850 at the peak. We hit 850 at the peak, dude. I cashed out of SPY and NVTS. 850 at the peak.
You're crazy.
$482 up. Up $125 today. 17.90%. I'm done. The timing on your NVTS is pro-like. Thank you, brother. It was very scary. But I had a very good feeling about NVTS and Apple. I felt like Apple was going to do that morning pump thing, and it did. So everything worked out for me, and it doesn't always work that way. So this was a very good day. I'm absolutely done trading. I still have AMC open. I still have AMC open. I'm going to let AMC run because it's breaking above $2. Dude, we were at 850 at the fucking peak, dude. 850. I can't believe that, dude. That's almost $100 over the 750 goal. I had to get 800 today to make up for yesterday. I was down 2.73% yesterday. And I cleaned up all my positions. I sold SoFi. SPY is booming. SPY is booming. It broke above that key level. It broke above that key level. Once I told you guys if SPY breaks 757.77, it's going to pump. SPY broke it and is now pushing. And QQQ broke back above the trend line again. QQQ is a monster. Amy's coming back strong. Dude, NVTS was insane. I traded it twice. I bought here yesterday. Sold here, I think I sold here in the morning. And then I bought another one and sold here. I sold a little bit above this yellow line. And then I played a SPY call from here to here. A quick SPY call. And I sold SoFi. Sold SoFi for a loss. Ooh, SPY, nice. Nice little pop from SPY. Nice little pop from SPY. AMC is back above $2. The account is at $828. We're up $126. Up 17.97%. $482. So SPY calls right in the morning did work, like I said. I told you guys SPY calls in the morning. SPY ran from the morning until now. It ran 0.22. I played a SPY call, I played NVTS, and I played Apple. Apple did that morning pump thing. I knew it was. I feel like it's going to pump almost all day today. But yeah, I predicted, and I even said it on stream. I said, I think Apple's going to do that morning pump thing. And it did. I cashed out on that, and I made a nice little bag off of that. I bought NVTS yesterday. And it ran up pre-market. Dude, it wouldn't let me sell in the morning, though. I was up like $100. I think NVTS can keep going, but I'm not buying it now. It just retested the falling wedge. That's why it's so bullish. I think it could go all the way to $28. I sold NVTS up here, but I think it can go higher. It's just going to take a little bit. And I needed to clean up position, so I sold my SPY call. Okay, now just filled the gap. Should I go crazy and buy now? I told you today would provide blessings. Blessings on blessings on blessings today. Blessings on blessings on blessings today. I could tell the market was going to be easy. Some days are harder than others. I could tell today was going to be easy. SPY has ran a lot since this morning. I told you SPY calls right in the morning, not financial advice. NVTS pulling back a little bit. I'm addicted to getting burned by GME. Dude, 125. We went ham today. Dude, it wouldn't let me sell NVTS. It said I didn't have enough liquidity. Maybe it thought I was trying to exercise or something. Bro, weren't we under 700 yesterday? $827 minus 125. Bro, my account started at 695 this morning. Or yesterday. It was at 695. Thank you guys so much. You cashed out on MVT as perfect time. Also, squeeze just turned on. Bro, my gut tells me, bro. NBTS could go higher. I'm not gonna say that. I think I have a $28 price target on this stock. I think NVTS could easily hit $28 by, I would say, if you want to be sure, by Friday. But I'm telling you, by Friday, most likely it's going to be at $30. NVTS is breaking out of a massive falling wedge. If I had balls, I would hold. I would hold. But I don't got the balls, bro. I can't risk seeing my account fluctuate, and once I have a bigger account, yes, I will hold longer. But I can't see my account go up to 850 and then down under 800. I'll lose my mind. So I had to cash out. I cashed out of NVTS up here, above the yellow line. I should have hit limit order. I hit market order and it dropped me $25 instantly, but I should have just put a limit order slightly under, but it was moving so fast that I don't know if I would have got the fill. And then we played SPY, which is pumping. I told you guys SPY calls right in the morning. That was so easy. SPY is now up almost, it's up 0.23. Just made a new high of 758.46. I told you guys if you want to wait for confirmation, 757.79. If you break and hold that, you're going to pump. And if you break and hold 757.35, I told you would pump. But I told you guys just buy calls right in the morning. You'll be fine. Not financial advice, of course. This is where I would cash out on SPY. I'm seeing a hammer doji, 5-minute time frame. It could go a tiny bit higher, but you have resistance. Hammered, you have a gravestone doji forming on the 5-minute. I would just cash out of SPY calls, not financial advice. Could see a slight pullback here. Back down to support. I'm in a 758 call that expires tomorrow. Should I wait? If you're not in profit, wait. Not financial advice. If you're in profit, cash out. You're going to see a pullback on the short term, but on the long term, you should generally trend up so far is what I'm seeing. I'm up 33% on AMC. So AMC is bringing the account higher. We're at 828. We're up 126 now, up 18%. You're going to see some short-term drawdown on SPY, but ultimately you should push up, especially if you hold 757.78. If you hold that level, you're going to push back up. You're going to see some short-term downside for sure. One of our best associations with Taylor Swift. I can't believe I cleaned up all those positions and I made money. That was risk. That was balls. I had like 4 different trades open. I'm never buying SoFi again. What's my top? It's my fault for buying the top. I lost all the money I made on SoFi. I was profitable on SoFi. Apple is almost at 310. I knew Apple. I felt like Apple was gonna pump all day today, dude. I knew it, bro. I fucking knew it. Your boy can trade, bro. Your boy can trade. Your boy can trade, my friends. Oh my God, I sold NVST at the top. AMC is about to pump up again. AMC is about to pump up again and it's tracking. AMC is about to pump up again and it's tracking. I'm hoping AMC pumps back up, but I might have to cash out. I don't want to go not in profits on my Amy call. I'm up 25%. It's only $4, but I don't want to lose that money. So if Amy loses $2, I'm gonna cash out. So we're looking to see if Amy's gonna hold $2. It should, from my prediction, it should hold $2, but no one's right every single time. So I'm just gonna watch it. Okay, SPY just bounced off of that key level. Honestly, oh my God, SPY is tempting me, dude. SPY is tempting me to go in on a call. And I saw that 850, now I want that 850. I have to sit on my hands today. I have to, dude. Oh my God, SPY is tempting me so bad. I know that it's gonna pump. I know it's gonna pump because it just held that trend line. I know SPY is literally going to pump, and oil is down a lot. Well, it's up slightly, but it's at 92.24. The VIX is also down. It's coming back up though, so be careful. NVTS boom. NVTS boom. I'm telling you, $28 is coming for NVTS. $28 is coming for NVTS. Crypto's tanking because it's going into the bear market, bro. I called this move. I already called this move. I already called this Bitcoin crash, bro. It's going into the last part of the bear market. So just let it happen, bro. And be ready to buy more, not financial advice. I've been predicted this move, dude. Look how accurate my predictions have been on Bitcoin. Bitcoin's the easiest thing to predict. The absolute easiest thing to predict. So yeah, Bitcoin's gonna come down to this 50. I would say the most likely point is gonna be like 55 to 65K. It's gonna come down to, and when it does, buy. Not financial advice. It's gonna be the easiest thing you've ever done to make money. If this thing dumps down to here 50, 60K and you don't buy, that's stupid. And these are the buy targets. Ethereum, anything under 1,900. So if Ethereum comes down to 1,800, 1,009, I don't care if it's 1,890. Anything under 1.9 is an absolute steal for Ethereum. And Ethereum is going to go all the way back up past 5K. So you're going to turn 1.8 into 5K. XRP is going to come down to like, it's going to come down to like $1, 110. Dude, if you can buy XRP for a fucking dollar, you better do it. Imagine how many XRPs you can get. XRP is going to come down, retest this macro wedge, and boom. This is going to be my final prediction for XRP. So it's going to come down to like 110, $1, and then boom. Bitcoin is going to come down to 65 to 55. ETH is going to go underneath 1.9. Cardano ADA might not pull back that much more. Because it's already pretty damn low. Amy, nice. Nice. Now, if Amy can break above this blue medium line, that will ensure that we're gonna, yep. Yes. What a beautiful day today. What a beautiful day. What an absolute beautiful day. And look, SPY pump too. Oh my God, SPY's about to break the final level that it needs to actually moon. If SPY breaks and holds 758, 72, it's gonna pump. I should have entered a call because I knew it was a guarantee. It was nothing's guaranteed, but I should have entered a call in that retest. Should have entered a call at that retest because nothing's guaranteed, but I told you guys SPY was tempting me. And I told you guys SPY calls right in the morning would print. SPY, if you bought a call in the morning, SPY has ran 0.28, bro. Depending on what contract you bought, that could be anywhere from $25 to $100 easily, if not more. If you bought a bigger contract, it could be $200, $300 you could have made right there, depending on what contract you got. BDZ up massive today. NVT and Apple played out great day. Yes. NVTS played out perfectly. I bought that yesterday. And Apple played out perfectly. I took profits on both of them, though. I am out of Apple and NVTS. But yes, they both played out perfectly. I actually bought Apple yesterday way up here. I took profits somewhere up here. It was slightly above this yellow line. Yeah, we're up 18% on the small account. 18.5%, so almost double our goal of 10%. So that's why I'm not trading. And AMC, we're up 33% on that last AMC call. That's the last position I have. I sold SoFi for a loss. SoFi looks like it could bounce, but it's going to take forever, and I just sold it for a loss. SoFi could definitely bounce here. NVTS, I have a $28 to $30 price target by Friday. Very risky buying up here, but yeah, I'm not fooling with SPY because QQQ just made a lower high. That's weird. And the VIX is going up. SPY looks bullish, but SPY looks very bullish, dude. Look how bullish that looks. It makes me want to play calls. Look, we just used the 20 moving average as support. SPY might make a big boom up. Normally when we touch the 20 moving average again, look, we boomed. We did it here, boom. Look, boom. Every time we touch the 20 moving average on the 2-hour time frame, look. Big pump. Big pump. Big pump. This one was a smaller pump, but still a decent pump from touching the 20 moving average here to topping out here, 0.49%. 20 moving average, tapped it, left, never came back. Tapped it, left. Now it's tapping it again. So SPY might do a big boom, especially if it breaks above and holds 758.71. Big boom, possibly incoming for SPY. It's making me want to play calls. I gotta stop though. I have to follow my rules today. Damn, it's making me want to play call so bad. Look, it's gonna boom boom, dude. It's gonna boom boom. Just one little call won't hurt, right? Just one little call. It's going boom boom boom. Not much, but super chill. Made a tiny bag on AMC calls, not much, just 5 contracts. Bro, 5 contracts is 5 contracts, brother. Speaking of AMC, I'm glad you reminded me. I might take profits. Dude, SPY is mooning, bro. If I would have held my call, I'd be super up right now. I'd be like 875. Yo, SPY is going nutty, bro. I told you guys calls right in the morning. Dude, I'm a pro. I don't care what anyone says. I knew today would be easy. I could just tell from the morning. NVTS up 11%. Brand new high of 2784, guys. It's actually not much higher than where I sold, though. It's only 0.4% higher from where I sold. Oh my God, now it's leaking. Oh God, now just lost the trend line. It's over. If now doesn't bounce on this trend line, it's over. It's gonna dump and dump hard. Plug? Let's see. Someone asked about that yesterday. Bro, you're approaching like you're too high on plug, bro. AMC has 1.9 million shares available to short, cost above 0.73%. Thank you, Island. Bro, plug is gone parabolic. If you're up, bro, I would just cash out. Your only hope for more upside is if you break and hold 433. I mean, anything could happen, bro, but I would just take profits. And it's hard to read stocks that done stuff like this. You have to look at levels and stuff. I would take profits, bro, because the chances of you breaking that 430 and holding are slim. Anything could happen, but the chances of you actually breaking the 430 and holding are slim. And even if you do, then you're only going to go to 450, 460. I would look for a break and hold of 459. If it breaks and holds that, you could see some decent upside. Some really decent upside. And things like BlackBerry, yeah, I can't play BlackBerry. You're just buying at the top and hoping it goes up higher. There's no pattern, there's no nothing. RSI is overbought. There's no pattern. It's just going up, 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 up. So you're just buying a stock that's going up and hoping it goes higher. So BlackBerry, I cannot play. There's no pattern. There was a pattern right here. That's it. There was a falling wedge. Right here. So if that falling wedge was there, then I could say buy. You buy here, you sell here. You know what I mean? There's no pattern, there's nothing. So you're just buying at a stock that has a lot of momentum and hoping the momentum continues. That's kind of gambling. Gravestone Doji 30-minute time frame on plug. The odds of you breaking that 430 are slim. NVTS falling wedge breakout, played that perfectly, made a bag. SPY hit 759.30. If you played calls in the morning, like I said, you are now up anywhere from $50 to $150, maybe even more depending on the contract you bought. SPY ran 0.34%. So if you played calls in the morning, like I said, bro, you're up stupid. I gave that away for free. Didn't put it in the Discord. I gave it to everyone. Gave it to everyone for free. So if you want life-changing information, subscribe right now. Literally life-changing information. Why does SoFi looks like it wants to bounce stupid? As soon as I said that, look at it. SPY's got to be nearing some type of top. It's going parabolic right now. SPY at 759, 747. Dude, SPY is ripping, bro.
JK, really? Eskimo.
If you bought SPY calls in the morning, dude, you're up over $100. Easily. I knew today was going to be easy. I knew it. It's free money for everyone. Apple's pumping all day today. Apple pumped right in the morning as predicted, and it's now up 1.66%. Apple's pumping all day today, bruh. SPY has major resistance at 759.75. I knew it, but then had no positions. Hey, dumbass. I played Apple in the morning, you fucking idiot. What an idiot. How stupid are you? I made $125 today on a small account, you retard. I'm up 17.91%. Are you retarded? Don't you see that where it says bought Apple? Bought Apple. Fucking retard. You're banned. I've been in Apple since yesterday, you dumbass. I'm up over 17.83%, you dummy. What a retard. Bro said, I knew it. I knew it. Had no position. Funny stuff. Funny thing is, I did play it, you dumbass. Made a bag off of it. Yo, why do haters get mad that I'm profitable, bro? Money makes people act weird, bro. Dan S1D4V's talking shit. Money makes people act weird, bro. Money makes people act weird because they see me up, bro, and they be mad as shit. They be mad as shit, bro. Mad. Mad that I'm a profitable trader. And I came from the bottom. Ran it all the way up. From negative 228 to positive 326. I'm cashing out of AMC. Don't rise to it. Just drop and block. Okay, I will. I'm cashing out of Amy, bro. I don't want to lose any money. I have a difficult decision to make here on AMC. We're right at the line where I need to cash out, but it looks like it's about to bounce. Ay, ay, ay. Think, bro, think. If I just had a little bit more information, I could easily make the decision. Ignore the haters. Bro, I will. I'll start ignoring them. I just don't understand why people say dumb shit. I have to cash out of AMC because if it goes down anymore, I won't forgive myself. If I start taking an L. I was at 829, now I'm at 826. If AMC loses $2, I have to cash out. Like if we start breaking down from here, I have to cash out. So we're right at the line for Amy. Amy is moving my account. It is. It's moving it like $1 and some change. It looks like it wants to go past 2. We need to hold 2 to blast off. I'm thinking if we hold 2 today, by tomorrow we should push up. If we're going to do my prediction, we're going to stay down here for a little bit and then push up. He just walked in and hasn't been here the whole stream. He's a first-time caller. He must be new around here to not understand that I predict everything. Calls right in the morning printed spy at resistance. Spy at resistance tracking. Apple straight pump, dude. Apple straight pump. Dude, Apple straight. Look at this candle. Straight pumpage, dude. I knew Apple was gonna boom. Straight up pump, dude. If Apple gives me a little bit more information, I might go back in. Oh man, Amy looks sketchy, dude. I need more information on Amy. We have to break $2. I feel like if I just hold, I'll be okay. Even if I took max loss on Amy, I was up 60. I was up 75% though. I should have took profits. Max loss is $18. So even if I took max loss, it still wouldn't take me under 800. So I'm just gonna hold. I'm just gonna hold and follow my gut. It looks sketchy right now, but I believe Amy could consolidate and push higher. All right, SPY is meeting resistance at that 759.75. Yeah, little does that stupid idiot know I played NVTS and Apple. That's why I'm up 125. Up 17.69%. Why don't you make 17%, Dan? Oh, wait, you can't because you don't know anything. Yeah, sold, bought SPY, sold SPY, bought AMC, bought Apple, bought NVTS. Did all that yesterday. Bought Apple at 205, sold at 238. Bought Apple at 123, sold at 174. Sold Apple or sold AMC call for $40 fucking dollars, bro. I think it was worth 80 at the peak. No way SPY breaks 759.75, bro. There's no way. What? Dude, SPY is an absolute monster. I told you guys SPY calls right in the morning. I played a quick call in the morning. I cashed out once I got over 800 because that was my goal. Wow, SPY, dude. Those calls in the morning printed, huh? I told you guys SPY calls today, and I told you blessings will be provided. You're up anywhere from $100 to $500 on SPY, depending on what contract you bought. SPY's about to hit 760, dude. SPY just hit 760, bro. Amy's too sketch, bro. I wanted to play another call off this retest, but I'm up so much I don't want to do anything else. I'm going to follow the rules. I'm up 17%. I can't trade anymore today. Wait, Amy just pumped? Go, Amy, go. I think Amy can hold, bro. I'm just going to hold. I'm just going to hold. 828 up 126. And if Amy keeps pushing, it will bring my account higher and higher and higher. We were at 562 at 527. Now at 6.2, we're at 827. Look how the account just keeps moving up, 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 up. We're going crazy, bro. Look at the account, guys. Started at $23, now we're here. We're going to 1,000. The goal for this month is 1,050. Bought 10 nuggets. I told Apple's crazy, right? Apple's crazy, right? Apple's up 2.12% off of the lows. I told you guys Apple at 305 was a buy. Shit, if I didn't held Apple, shit, I'd be at like I'd be like at 900. I love Apple, bro. I had to cash out, though. I had to. The contract I had is worth $320 right now, bruh. The contract I had on Apple's worth $320. Bro, the account would be at like 905, if not more. Thank you, DZ Apple Cause Printing. You're welcome, my friend. You're welcome. You took the risk, brother. You took the risk. I would cash out now, though, not financial advice. You're getting frothy. Extra frothy. These are my 2 price targets, too, so you already hit the first price target. Yeah, Apple was beautiful. I sold here. Apple and NVTS printed. Come on, Amy. Jolts came out higher than market expectations. Make sure you guys give me follows on Twitch. Make sure you guys give me follows on Twitch. Come on, Amy! Follow that dotted line, baby. NVTS and Apple absolutely printed. Real tight trailing stop loss. Okay, that is the way, brother. HUBC had 2-day run, almost $1 now. Bought 10 nuggets at $1.89. Those sound like some cheap nuggets, brother. Nuggets are normally $5.99 for a 10 piece. Bro got a discount. SoFi did bounce. Dude, SPY is insane, brother. I would cash out of SPY calls. I don't know how much higher this can go. I knew today would be easy. I knew it. That's why I said blessings will be provided today. Dude, Apple might not stop. You know, Apple legit might not fucking stop, bro. It might just go to a new high. I couldn't hold this whole time. I couldn't. After I saw the account over 800, I had to cash out. I mean, if Apple keeps going, SPY could keep going. We gotta be nearing a top soon, though. We have to be, bro. Nvidia's down. That's why Apple's fucking mooning, too. If I keep watching these charts, I'm gonna want to trade. I might have to step out. Amy's gonna come full back. I might have to step out. Or maybe I could just take a low risk trade. We're up almost 18%. NVTS, I have a $28 to $30 price target by Friday.
Freedom is a choice, yet so many people decide not to be free. I'm a free man, but incomplete. They think we're crazy. Call us freaks.
Dude, Apple or Spy, boom, dude. If you bought calls in the morning, like I said, you're up, you're mega up. If you want life-changing information like that, you need to like and subscribe right now. I called out Apple in the morning and I called out Spy. It's not the haters that make me mad, it's literal stupidity. That's what makes me, like, that's what infuriates me. I don't have time for stupidity. Jolts came out higher than expected. They came out at 10 a.m. All these stocks pumping. Dude, I told you blessings would be provided today. Apple's just legit not stopping, bruh. It just keeps going higher. Dude, I don't know what's happening anymore. The market's going crazy. Did you call that out on Discord too? Bro, I called out everything on Discord. Yes, I called everything out on Discord. It's $100 for a lifetime invite. Payment is Cash App and PayPal. Here. It's $100 for a lifetime invite, bro. And bro, all my trades are in Discord, all of them, dude. I put that I was in NVTS and Apple in Discord multiple times. I've been talking about Apple and NVTS since Sunday, brother, in the Discord. I talked about Apple and NVTS since Sunday, brother. So yes, it's all of that's in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord and you're sleeping, dude, cuz like I'm giving out life-changing information for a one-time fee of $100 while everyone else charges you monthly. They're losers. They charge you monthly because they can't make money trading. They can't make money on YouTube. So they have to do shit like that. Me, I'll sell you life-changing information for $100 lifetime. Yo, we got 4 gifts. Oh, I thought we got a gifted sub on Twitch. I was hyped. So if you want to get in the disc, Spy's about to top out, dude. I'm telling you right now. Do you see my prediction? You can believe what you want. That's a gravestone doji on the 10-minute time frame. That's confirming my prediction, brother. Do you see my dotted line? It's tracking. You can bet against me if you want. You can bet against me if you want, okay? If I say calls, I dare you to do puts. If I say puts, I dare you to do calls. I dare someone to bet against me. I literally dare you. Bet against me. Do it. I'm not saying you are betting against me, but I'm just saying it's pretty safe to bet with me. I really wish somebody would try to do the opposite of what I say. And look, I want to see how much money they'll absolutely lose. Because someone said they did that before, and they came up like a man and said, bro, I respect you because I did the opposite of what you said, and I lost it. I lost a bunch. Donald Trump now as 24 emergency puts America on edge. What?
I think so. Okay, and with respect to very soon, look, everything they have is gone, including their leadership. In fact, they're
Bro, Trump, you're ass, dude. Straight up, brother.
It turns out more than that, but 2 levels of leadership are gone. Most people have never even heard about the leaders that they're talking about. So it's obviously been very, very powerful, very effective.
To Cuba, you said that Cuba wants to make a deal.
Yes.
What would the United States get in return for that, and why should Americans trust Marco Rubio to
NVTS is going to pull back.
Rubio is doing a great job. I think he's going to go down as the greatest Secretary of State in history. Look at what we've done as a
NVTS is about to pull back.
As an administration.
I think the whole market's about to pull back. I think everything's going to pull back. Apple, NVTS, everything.
So do the American people trust. He's been successful no matter where he's been. He also speaks the language, which is always nice and always helpful. But he's dealing, and it may be a friendly takeover. It may not be a friendly takeover. It wouldn't matter because they're down to, as they say, fumes. They have no energy. They have no money. They're in deep trouble on a humanitarian basis. And
Notice how he said they have no money. That they have no money we can steal from them.
A lot of people, as you know, and a lot of people living on the Cuban American vote, which I got at record levels. Very important. Those people are very important to me. I know what they went through. They went through hell. Some of them have gone on to be some of the most successful people in the country. Cuban American business people, some of them are like the most successful in the country. And a lot of them are friends of mine because I've been fighting this battle with them for a long time. The Castro regime was brutal, but they lived off Venezuela. Now they don't live off Venezuela. It sends them no energy, no fuel, no oil, no money, no nothing. They lived without Venezuela. They couldn't have made it. And we cut them off from...
They have no resources we can steal.
Yeah, they're going to make either a deal or we'll do it just as easy anyway. Yeah. Please, go ahead.
Tomahawk missile likely destroyed that Iranian girls' school. So will the Americans...
Yeah, crypto's crashing. Crypto's crashing.
And I will say that the Tomahawk, which is one of the
Exactly as predicted.
weapons around, is used by, is sold and used by...
Apple's up 2%, guys.
And whether
Big gains.
Iran, who also has some Tomahawks, I wish they had more. But whether it's Iran or somebody else, the fact that a Tomahawk is very generic. It's sold to other countries. but that's being investigated right now.
Oh, hymns filled the gap.
Yeah, please.
Thank you. Mr. President, you've said the war is, quote, very complete, but your defense secretary says this is just the beginning. So which is it, and how long should Americans be
Well, I
prepared
think you
for
could
this
say
war?
Dude, this war needs to end, brother.
Beginning of building a new country, but they have no navy, they have no air force, they have no anti-aircraft equipment. It's all been blown up. They have no radar, they have no telecommunications, and they have no leadership. It's all gone. So, you know, you can look at that statement. We could call it a tremendous success right now as we leave here. I could call it, or we could go further, and we're going to go further. But the big risk on that war has been over for 3 days. We wiped them out in the first 2 days. When you think about it, it's incredible. We wiped out a big navy, very powerful navy. You know, these were ships. These were serious ships. These were ships that you buy when you want to win battles. They're all on the bottom floor. The sailors are all running off their ships. They refuse to get on the ships. The Air Force is gone. Everything's gone. The missiles are down to a trickle. The drones are down to probably 25%, and they'll soon be down to nothing. We'll have where they manufactured the drones are under fire as we speak. They're being hit.
All I know is ever since I started trading, the haters have been even more hating.
My attitude,
Because now they see me like trading and making money and building my account.
Yeah, please.
Can I ask you, you mentioned you were going to waive...
I don't know what their problem is. But all I know is since I've been trading, bro, and running it up, they've been even more hating.
Oil prices down. We went artificially up because of this excursion into a very positive thing. I mean, this was an excursion that a lot of people wouldn't have done. I knew oil prices would go up if I did this, and
Of course you did. All your oil buddies did too.
I thought they'd go up, but I don't think anybody thought we were going to be this quickly successful. This was a military success, the likes of which people haven't seen. We have the best military. We have the best equipment. We have, I believe, the best generals. We have the best, and this went very quickly. We talked about that with President Putin. He was very impressed with what he saw because nobody's ever seen anything quite like it. You know, Iran was a very powerful military country with all of the missiles. Now, you had the double attack. You had the original attack with us in Israel, and that knocked them for a loop. Then you had the B-2 bombers, which took out their nuclear capability, and they would have had a nuclear weapon within 2 weeks to 4 weeks. And they would have used it long before this press conference. And we might have had a much different press conference if we had a press conference at all. But it's been amazing. The military success that we've had is truly unprecedented.
Let's see if I can get some clips real quick.
You've told your congressional colleagues that you will not sign any piece of legislation until the Save America Act is passed. Does that include the confirmation
Thoughts on
of
Netflix?
Senator Mullen as your next DHS secretary? Does that mean a DHS?
Yo, thank you for the two-piece John Doe.
It's not a matter of whether or not your Republican colleagues agree with the policy. It's about changing the process. In other words, getting rid of the filibuster to get.
Yeah, AMC's coming back.
Democrat votes, and what we're saying is
AMC's coming back.
America, not the SAVE Act, which
It might take us above.
the SAVE America Act, and that's voter ID.
The hell?
We want voter ID. We want to be able to see a picture of the voter. We want to be able to see that the voter is legitimate. We want, very importantly, confirmation that this voter
How did you know?
is a citizen of the United States of America, and we want no mail-in ballot scams.
Okay, Discord is...
We have exceptions for the military,
Hold on, brother.
for disabled, and for people that are away, business trips or whatever. Even vacations will be very liberal in that. We've added 2 things to it: no men in women's sports and no transgender mutilization of our children. We don't want it's mutilization of our children, and we don't want that. So we added those 2 things. That's the 5 points. We have 5 very good points. It polls at 86% with Democrats. Think of that. The overall vote is 86%. With Republicans, it's 98%.
I'm about to answer your Discord. Hit me up on my email, data0official5.
They want to cheat. So we added those 2 points. We're going for the gold, and we're going to have to fight like hell. Now,
Right here's the Discord email.
will take place.
I'm gonna post it.
Great job for the country. But we don't have a country if we're going to have elections that are so corrupt and so dishonest like we've witnessed over the last period of time. You know, as an example, virtually.
We have to get some clips. Hurry, buddy.
Has a system of mail-in ballots like we have. No other country in the world. France went away from it. They all went. You know why? Because it's corrupt. And Jimmy
If we can
Carter
get some
had-
clips, this will be a
I
great
think
day.
it's probably the best thing Jimmy Carter did. He said you can't have mail-in voting because it's inherently.
We just made $100 something dollars.
So we're gonna fight for it.
We always complain that we never have $100 days on the small account.
Iran activated any sleeper cells inside the U.S. There's reports that they have pressed that trigger button to activate those cells, at least abroad.
Well, they've been trying for a long time. We've been very much on top of it. One of the things we have to do is get the Democrats to stop the Democrat shutdown.
I'll look at Netflix in just a second.
The apparatus that looks into that, Schumer and the Democrats have shut it down, which tells you they probably hate our country a lot. But the Democrats have to open that up. But we've got very, very good intelligence into that. We know a lot of different things that have happened that have been very bad. A lot of them came in during the Biden open border period, but we have them under. We've got them.
Okay, so Trump just broke down and was asked about sleeper cells in the USA, ladies and gentlemen. Insane.
We're watching every single one of them. Yeah, we know a lot about them. The biggest problem we have is the Democrat shutdown. We know a lot about them, but the shutdown doesn't allow us to do what we.
Netflix is probably going to come down to $82.
I was disappointed because we think it's going to lead to just more of the same problem.
It should find support at 82 and then bounce.
You've said you have someone in mind to be the new Iranian leadership, if not the Ayatollah's son. What are you looking for in that person? Are you looking at someone internal, given that you just said that their leadership has been
I like the idea of internal and eternal, come to think of it. But I like the idea of internal because it works well. I mean, I think we've proven that so far in Venezuela. We have a woman, Delcy, who has been, president of the country, very respected, doing a great job. And it's, no disruption. We had, as you remember, Iraq, where everybody got fired. The military got fired, the police got fired, the politicians got fired. There was nobody.
Ladies and gentlemen, everybody got fired. You're fired.
And you know what they turned into? ISIS. And we don't want that. We don't want that. So I would like to see people that are inside go. Now they talk about the son of the Shah. They talk about other people. But,
Come on, Amy.
Many, many years. We have a formula that's been very good so far.
Spy pulling back as predicted.
The relationship is extraordinary with Venezuela. Smart country.
Spy pulling back as predicted. Head and shoulders forming. Head, shoulders, head.
Now, in Houston, being taken care of. And
NVTS pulling back as predicted.
See this at work. They have it's brought to the refineries. It's being refined and
Apple's starting to lose momentum.
exactly for that product. And so far, but it's 100.
Fuck, I might have to cash out of Amy.
Of oil, and now they have another 100 million barrels coming, and it's like a partnership. We're getting along so well with them. It's great for Venezuela, and it's great for the United States. Yeah, please go ahead.
Mr. President, you just suggested that Iran somehow got its hands.
Bro looks like Ferris Bueller.
On the first day of the war, but you're the only person in your government saying this. Even your defense secretary wouldn't say that when he was asked, standing over your shoulder on your plane on Saturday. Why are you the only person saying this?
Because I just don't know enough about it. I think it's something that I was told is under investigation. But tomahawks are used by others, as you know. Numerous other nations have tomahawks. They buy them from us. But I will certainly, whatever the report shows, I'm willing to live with that report.
Trump just got asked about Iran, and he admits he doesn't know, ladies and gentlemen. He doesn't know.
Yeah, please.
You said earlier that we've already won in many ways, but we haven't won enough. What do you consider enough? What's your baseline?
Where they're not going to be starting the following day to develop a nuclear weapon. Where they'll look at that man and some other people from that, they will no longer have any capacity whatsoever for a very long period of time of developing weaponry that could be used against the United States, Israel, or any of our allies. We have great allies in the Middle East, great countries that are allies. And they were staying out of it until they got hit. Someday they'll have to do a story. Why did he do that? Why did they do that? But they were going to hit them. If I didn't hit them first, they were going to hit our allies first. I believe, upon information and belief, but I believe that he was going to, they were going to take over the Middle East. They were looking to take over the Middle East.
So Trump just explained why he attacked Iran, and he said they were going to hit the allies, ladies and gentlemen.
Now, had Operation Midnight Hammer not taken place, that was definite. Because they would have had a nuclear weapon within a matter of weeks. But that took place. That was a setback. But look at the number of missiles they were able to buy and make over the last 6 months.
So all those clips.
And those missiles were aimed at various countries. And when you look at over 1,000 missiles shot at like UAE, they were looking to take over the Middle East. We got there first. We're lucky. I'll tell you what, the Middle East and those countries, very rich countries, are very lucky that I was president instead of somebody else.
All right, so he was just asked about Iran and why he attacked, and he said that Iran was literally going to take over the Middle East. This is wild, ladies and gentlemen. This is wild.
Mr. President, are there any points of disagreement between yourself and your vice president when it comes to U.S. action in Iran?
I don't think so, no. No, we get along very well on this. He was, I would say, philosophically a little bit different than me. I think he was maybe less felt that they were looking to tap us along before they hit, and I thought they were going to hit. And if they hit us first, that would have been a very bad thing. In the back, please.
So Trump says he struck first before Iran struck, and that's just the bottom line.
In the back.
Sir, you said you're considering seizing the Strait of Hormuz. Is there a timeline for that?
About the strait, you mean? Yeah, well, I want to keep it open. I want to keep it good. You know, it doesn't pertain to us so much as it does to China. We're really helping China here and other countries because they get a lot of their energy from the straits. But, hey, look, we have a good relationship with China. It's my honor to do it. Yeah.
Supreme Leader, you have called him an unacceptable choice. So does he have a target on his back, and how can you say
I don't want to say whether or not he does because that would be inappropriate. But, hey, look, I had a target on my back because, as you people wrote pretty well, they caught the assassin that was after me. So we just got them first, but they caught the assassin. They have him now in custody that was after me. So, you know, but people don't like to mention that, but they did catch him. And I'd like to congratulate our military, Secret Service, FBI, all of the people that worked on that, but they did. Yeah, please.
Trump just flipped the script, ladies and gentlemen. He said he had a target on his back.
Go ahead. No, go ahead, please.
Thank you, Mr. President. You promised the Iranian people you would help them.
She's mad.
It sounds like you're willing to end this fight after your military objectives have wrapped up. Isn't that a betrayal of the
Will I
people?
help them? I'd like to, if they can behave. But they've been very menacing. You know, they're great people. They have an amazing population. It's amazing, smart, brilliant, energetic. They have a great, I'd love to help them, but they have to be in a system that allows them to be helped. And right now they're in a system that only allows failure. And I don't want that. And I want a system that's not going to be attacking us. We want a system that can lead to many years of peace. And if we can't have that, we might as well get it over with right now. Yeah, please.
Mr. President, as of today, there have been 8 U.S. military fatalities associated with the war in Iran. How many American deaths are you willing to have in this war?
Ooh.
Well, as I said before,
Good question.
When you have conflict, it's been a very big 2 days, I have to say.
Okay, this is the live's acting weird too.
And we'll be heading back to
It's like
Washington,
looping.
D.C. right after this. And I'd like to wish everyone a very good evening. And over the weekend, the United States military and the Israeli Defense Forces continued Operation Epic Fury very successfully. Over the past 9 days, we've carried out some of the most powerful and complex military strikes and maneuvers the world has ever seen. Now, you add that up to all of the other things, Midnight Hammer, getting rid of the nuclear threat from Iran, which was a big moment.
Trump bragging and boasting about his operations in Iran. Insanity.
And in history, in my opinion, and the great success we've had in Venezuela and all other places. Every place we've gone, we've had tremendous success. But while we're doing all of these things, we're achieving major strides toward completing our military objective. And some people could say they're pretty well complete. We've wiped every single force in Iran out very completely. Most of Iran's naval power has been sunk. It's on the bottom of the sea. It's almost 50 ships. I was just notified it's 51 ships. I didn't know they had that many.
All right, so Trump said Iran's navy is 50 leagues under the sea, ladies and gentlemen.
Didn't last very long. And these are fighting vessels. They're meant to fight, but they're not meant to fight against us. We continue to target Iran's drone and missile capabilities. Their drones are way down. Their drone manufacturing's been hit starting today. We know all of the places.
Drones are down.
The drones, and they're being hit one after another. Their missile capability is down to.
Drones and capability are down, man. Trump said Iran is on his knees.
About 10%, maybe less. We're also hitting where they make. We are waiting to see what happens before we hit them. We could take them all out in one day, but it's all resulting in a 90% decline in various things, but in particular.
I'm gonna get like 1 or 2 more clips and turn the
Iranian
stream
missile
off.
launchers.
Turn the.
And 83% drop in drone
I need to get some
launches,
clips,
as you
guys.
know.
I need them.
The drone launches are pretty well shot, but we're at over 90% decline in the Iranian missile launchers.
Should I go
which is
back on NVTS?
Very hard to reproduce and very hard to get.
This thing looks like it's about to explode.
Usually what we were able to do through great equipment, a lot of smart people, as soon as they sent a missile up from a launcher, we were able to knock out that launcher within a period of 5 minutes or less, accurately right on the noggin. So now we have low-cost interceptors effectively combating Iranian drones, and our B-2 bombers recently dropped dozens of 2,000-pound bombs to destroy missile launchers all over Iran.
2,000 pounds of bombs dropped, ladies and gentlemen.
And buried deep under Iranian soil in many cases. The soil was no match.
Wild.
And we're also annihilating the manufacturing base that the regime uses to build drones and missiles at a rate that nobody thought was possible. We're knocking them out.
Knock them out, knock them out. Yeah, yeah.
We're ahead of our initial timeline by a lot. I would say that we probably would not have thought after a month we'd be here. In addition to the fact that we've taken out the leadership twice and maybe 3 times.
All right, so Trump said that they are further along than they thought they would be in a month. But ladies and gentlemen, the American people are not happy about this Iran conflict. Oil prices rising, and that's not good.
And we, as you know, we want to be involved. We don't want another president.
All right, that's an old stream. That's a little bit of an old stream. We're gonna take the clips that we got and get some of those out real quick. I need to edit them real quickly, so just bear with me. I guess I could do this so you guys can't hear it. I'll put the music on for you guys. Okay, Amy looks like it's about to push up, following my prediction after retesting $2. Amy, please take my account to 230, please. Or 830, please. Take me to 830, please, Amy. We're up $5. Take that 5 to 10. Give me another 5. Give me another 5, Amy. Come on! Give me another 5! Give me another 5! Apple's losing momentum. Yo, hit me up on my email, data0official5 for the Discord. Dude, Iran never even was a thing, dude. It was never a threat. He's lying. If you really believe Iran was a threat to the US, then you're lost. It's a lifetime invite on the Discord. Hit me up on my email, data0official5@gmail.com. Yeah, Amy? Yeah, Amy? Take me to 8:30. Come on. Take me to 8:30, Amy. It's $100, not 1,000. I don't see any emails, so if you emailed me, email again. I have no emails, so if you email me, email again. All right, let's see all of these clips, how ass they are. Can't hear anything. And let's do this clip too. Hey yo, Yo, DZ fam, we just made a bag, ladies and gentlemen. Let me show you how. We just called this out in the Discord. NVTS is up 8.97% on the day. We took profits on this. We bought yesterday. And look at Apple, our darling Appy, absolutely blasting off up 2% on the day, getting a huge move to the upside. We took profits on that as well, taking the account to new highs. 826 up $124 for the day, up 17.68%. If you guys want life-changing information, stocks and crypto, brand new trades, different plays, hit the like button, subscribe right now. Apple and NVTS played out perfectly. Spy tracking perfectly, spy tracking perfectly, spy tracking perfectly. I have no emails for Discord, so if you emailed me, okay, we got one inquiry. I got one inquiry for the Discord. I called out NVTS and Apple in the Discord. I'm responding to inquiries on the Discord now. Amy's scaring me, dude. I wonder how much my crypto account is down. Damn. I'm gonna buy more at the bottom. Yo, we should have got so many views yesterday on the video. We had 20,000 hype points. I don't know how we only got 1K views. Payment is made by Cash App or PayPal. All right, I just replied to the Discord.
Oh yeah, Ethan. Oh yeah, Ethan.
The fuck was that? Damn, that sleeper cell clip was sick. I can't use it. You can't hear Trump. Good thing you guys told me. I would have made all those clips and it'd have been messed up.
Kiss that voice.
Yo, DZ Discord is no brainer, always making red. I know, bro, but some people don't want to invest in themselves. I know it's a no brainer, bro. If you're not in the Discord, you are dumb. I'm just trying to be real. Yes, it is a no brainer. It's 100% a no brainer, bro. But some people are just scared to invest in themselves, or they're scared. They're just scared that So some people are scared to invest in themselves, and they're scared to take risks. But yeah, Discord's a no-brainer. Iran was not going to take over the Middle East. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Dude, AMC is so sketchy. AMC's super sketchy. Damn it, bro. What should I do? We're losing momentum. We're going to go under 2. I can see it. If I just wait a little bit longer, though, we might get the pop. I need a little bit more information on AMC, man. I guess just hold, because even if I take max loss, it can't take me under 800. Once you send payment for the Discord, I'll send you the link. I'm only up a tiny bit on Amy. I was up 66% and I was up 200%. I cashed out for 100% and I'm about to see what I can get now. Bro, yesterday's video should have got 1,000, like 2,000 views, bro. I had 20,000 hype points. What's the account at? Should be at, like, if I'm guessing, it should be at 826. 826. We're up 19% on Amy. Up 17.68% on the day. I'm not trading till tomorrow. Something told me to hold Apple till tomorrow, but I couldn't see the account. It didn't really pull back that much though. That's alright. There's always gonna be more plays. I'll find another one. It worked out great. I just need another Apple or another NBTS, and I'll be at 900 plus. I might go back in on NBTS. If I see something like a micro setup, like... Did you guys hear the... Speaking of micro, did you guys hear the Diddy tape got released? And now we know why Diddy's compensating and has to be powerful and control people. Because he has a... micro. Diddy got a micro, bro. Yeah, the tape got released of Diddy. And who was it? Diddy, a P-Star, and 50 Cent's baby mom. You're gonna be timed out for 24 hours, brother. So, see ya. I don't know why you guys just think you could talk on Twitch and not get banned. You could definitely get banned. Bro, who comes on a stream to hate on somebody? Why don't you go live life or do something, bro? Why don't you go outside or something, bro? Thank you, J Max, for the 2-piece. He said Discord is a no-brainer, always making money. IWM has cheap contracts. I don't know about that. I'm good on that. How cheap are the contracts? $50 for a 0 day? $136 for a 1 day? This is something to keep in mind, though. Definitely something to keep in mind. AMC should be able to do something like this. So today will be a consolidation day, and then tomorrow we push up. Tomorrow/power hour. Damn, how many clips did I release? Why won't it let me turn the comments on? Okay, Amy's breaking above the 20 moving average on the 10-minute time frame. That's good. Itty bitty ditty. Ah. Amy's about to boom. Amy's about to boom. I have more information now. As long as we break this 20 moving average, we boom. Why is GameStop back at $20, $21? Dude, GameStop can't do nothing right lately. SPY pulled back exactly as expected. SPY pulled back exactly as expected. Apple pulling back slightly. Stock prediction. If you're listening, you have one more time to say something stupid before you're perma-banned, bro. I'm just gonna start perma-banning you guys. That you repeat offenders. gotta edit all of these clips. Come on, Amy! All right, Spy is finna dump. I don't think IWM is gonna go up without Spy. Might be making a falling wedge. If this is a falling wedge, I might play calls. If it forms a full wedge. I mean, I have to, right? I have to. If Spy forms a full wedge, I have to play this, right? I mean, it's like a no-brainer, right? Type a 1 in the chat if I should stop for the day. Type a 1 in the chat if I should stop for the day. Type a 2 in the chat if I should play a falling wedge. Falling wedges are pretty safe. There's like a 2 out of 3 chance that it will play out. Type a 1 in the chat if I should stop for the day. I'm up. I'm way past my goal. I'm up almost 2 times my goal. I'm up. My goal is 7 to 10%. I'm up 17%. My goal is 7 to 10%. I'm up 17%. So I honestly think I should just do nothing. IWM is not SPY. IWM is small caps, Russell's 2000. SPY is the top 500 US companies. I'm thinking you're right, Chris, 2. 1 in the chat if I should buy calls on the falling wedge. 2 in the chat if I should just do nothing. I feel like I should just do nothing. I'm still up 3% on Amy calls I bought yesterday. I'm scared Amy's losing momentum now. Bro, we can't break the 20 moving average. We're about to fall. I might cash out of Amy. We have to break this 20 moving average or it's all bad. And we have to hold $2. I bought an Amy call down here yesterday. Off of this double bottom. I might have to cash out and come back. Anthony, I replied to your statement, bro. I just got all your emails at once. All right, Trump clip is taking off. Trump clip is taking off. If you guys can help me, go like my Trump clip. Damn, bro. I might have to let Amy go. It could be bad, dude. Really bad. You have one more time, Stock. You have one more time. If I see you do one more stupid thing, bro, you're permabanned. You have one more chance, bro. If you say one stupid thing, even to just irritate me, bro, you're permabanned. If you think losing one person is gonna hurt my empire, you're completely wrong, dude. You never gifted a sub. You never, all you do is just type in the chat, bro. You never gifted a sub. You never sent cheers. It doesn't hurt me at all. This is bad. If I'm up on Amy, I'm cashing out. Damn it. I just feel like I need to hold, though. It could get bad, dude. We ran a lot. Is there buy orders? Let me see if I can figure something out. There's buy orders, but they're way down at 191. This looks bad. There's buy orders at 193. There are people waiting to buy. They're trying to push it down to 190 before buying now. I guess just hold. I'm gonna have to play a spy call or something to make the money back. I'm at 825. I don't want to lose 825. I don't want to go below 825. I might have to play this wedge. Okay, NVTS dumped. Damn, NVTS dumped. Did Apple dump? Apple's pulling back too. Everything's pulling back as predicted. I think Apple has more legs. Oh my God, Amy's fucking done, dude. I'm cooked on Amy. I'm just gonna have to hold. Damn it. Yo, this is not good. QQQ just rejected off this trend line. This is not good. Looks like the whole market's about to fucking take a shit. So I wonder if I did play spy calls, would I get cooked? Even if I waited? Dude. They're going to try to push Amy down to 190, 195. That's where the buy orders are at. I could have swore I shared this clip already. I'm posting a clip in the Discord. I need you guys to, Bro had a pump and dump. What was that? Yo, they really did give Pamela 10K. Yo, they gave Pam 10K. They just gave it to her. Spy's about to come back. I really do want to play calls. Amy's gonna take my account down below the level I want to be at, so I gotta play a call. Something's telling me buy a spy call right now. Could be wrong though. Dude, if I played a call right now, I'm telling you that shit will print. What if I took a huge risk and bought a spy call for tomorrow? Shorty thought IWM was spy. IWM is mid-cap. Very different than spy. Could be making a bull flag, though. See, spy calls would have printed, bro. I'm telling you. It's a little too early to tell, but... Spy might be making a falling wedge, and IWM might be making a bull flag. Oh my God, AMC dumped. Where's the account? 820. My fuck. Fuck! Son of a bitch! I knew they wanted to take it into those buy orders, bro. Oh my God! And spy pump, dude. I always know. I always know, bro. I hate being right all the time. So now Amy's gonna dump and take my account way down. And spy call would have printed. Bro, we might have to play this call if it breaks out of the wedge. If it breaks out of the wedge, I might have to play the call. Wow, it's breaking out already. The question is, do I have the balls right now? Yes or no? Data, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, brother? But we're playing the call. I put in a limit order. I will sell at 7. Well, if we make money, I'll sell at 760. If we lose money, it'll be all right. If I bought where I wanted, I'd have been up already. Let me know if SPY goes to 760. If I bought down here, bro, I'd have been up already. Might have the retest here. All right, we might have to cash out a SPY for a loss. I'm not gonna hold too long. I'm waiting a couple more minutes. I'm only down $5, but I don't want to take forever in this trade. I feel like SPY would push, but if I'd have bought the call where I said that was an inverse head and shoulders right here. Right here's your shoulder, your head, your shoulder. Okay, I'm now at break even, so if SPY goes to 760, I will be able to make profit. Because of AMC, the account's at 821. I'm down 250 on SPY. Waiting a few more minutes and then cashing out on SPY. AMC's back. AMC's back. AMC's coming back. It went down to the buy orders and bounced. And then after this, I'm gonna be done for the day because I don't want any more stress. SPY's going my way though. We just broke above support green MACD 3-minute time frame. We're at break even on SPYs. I need SPY just to get a little bit higher. Spy trying to retest his level as support. I'm gonna wait a few more minutes and just cash out a spy no matter what. We should get a pop here any second, but it's taking forever. Bullish hammer candle off support. We should see a pop to like... I don't know why we're not getting it. I don't know why we're not breaking the level, dude. We should have broke 759.65. It just won't pop. It looks like it's about to go any minute, dude. Spy should go, man. It's having troubles breaking this level. It looks good. I might just cash out. Spy trying to hold support. If it holds the red line, bullish. If it holds the red line, bullish.
off sometimes. It's all right that you don't want to smile. You don't need to explain bad moments away. We all get them and get through them. Don't forget that even the darkest clouds have the sun shining on the other side. So give it time, and you will be fine.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Anthony, I just received your payment for Discord. Amy, I just received your payment for Discord. I am down on Spy Call. Apple went to $3.15, dude. It hit a new high as I thought it would. I don't know. I should have held, bro. I never follow my plan. I'm trying to run these bands up. Your boy, yo, I don't want to get too like emotional or anything like this, but your boy needs to run some bands up, bro. I lost my insurance when Trump raised the premiums all crazy, and now I gotta get a fucking surgery, bro. So once I run up to 10,000, bro, I'm really cashing out. If we could ever make it that far. Falling wedge is still in play, so I'm hoping Spy could get a pump. It is still tracking. But I am currently cooked on my call option. Bro, if I would have just held Apple, I would have been up to 1,000. The contract I have is worth $580. I bought it for less than $150. I never follow my plan, bro. Hopefully Spy can just get a crazy pump. AMC reclaimed $2. So it came down to that liquidity pocket and bounced. Bro, if Spy can go to 760, it would be a miracle. I need it to go all the way back up. Oh, Anthony, I got your payment for Discord, bro. I sent you the link and I sent you instructions, dog. Yo, welcome to the Discord, bro. Welcome to the Discord. Spy with the little inverse head and shoulders here. Inverse head and shoulders with the falling wedge. This is definitely a buy. Inverse head and shoulders with the falling wedge. This is the perfect place to buy. Shoulder, head, shoulder. If you break out of the wedge, you're definitely going to pump back up. So far, Spy is tracking. I seen the account go past 800 and couldn't hold, but damn, bro, Apple went nutty, and I said it's gonna pump all day. I literally said it. Oh man, the VIX is going up. Fuck you, VIX. What, is oil going up? God damn you, oil. NVTS is not done. It's just retesting the 20 moving average. If it breaks back above this, it's gonna blow up. NVTS is not done. It looks like it's about the moon right now. SPY falling wedge breakout. So if you would have bought down here off the inverse headed shoulders, SPY falling wedge breakout. Bands tightening up 2-minute time frame. Bands tightening up 2-minute time frame. Amy came back nicely. This is where Apple goes past 315. Apple pump, Nvidia dump. Dude, I'm really hoping it reclaims 760 today, but it's a stretch. I think I'm cooked. It's still tracking, but I think I'm cooked. What message? What message? Anthony Altham, I appreciate it. What message? Oakway. I don't see anything. I'm cooked. I'm down $34 on the SPY call. and I'm down to $89, only 11%. I was up 17%. I don't know why I can't stop this, but guys, let this please show you why you need to stop some days, okay? Do you see what happened to me? Greed got the better of me. And even on a good setup, like nothing's guaranteed in the market. Nothing's guaranteed in the market. Even on a good falling wedge setup, I still got burnt. I still got burned. We had this falling wedge. Started to break out, started to get momentum, inverse head and shoulders. If I would have bought down here where I wanted, yeah, I would have been cool to easily cash out quickly for a nice little gain. But nothing is guaranteed in the market. Now, we still could get a bounce, but I might not have enough time. So I'm probably going to end up taking close to max loss on this option, which is about $55. So just please let this be a lesson to you guys. Learn from my mistakes so you don't have to get costly mistakes like this. I was up at a substantial amount for the small account. 17% on a small account is insane. And I didn't follow my rule again. Again, dude. I've been so undisciplined. I've been so undisciplined. So I'm definitely gonna go back to just being a little bit more chill. I've been the Apple and the video and NVTS, all that worked out, but like a bunch of positions and holding them is just very stressful. And I could have just played one of those and focused on one of them. I could have just like focused on Apple and just maybe manage that trade, watch it, and let it run a little bit. So definitely gonna be chilling out a little bit. But regardless, we're gonna end the day up. Even if I take max loss on this, we're gonna end the day up at least, I think, $60. So we'll see what happens. We're just gonna let this play out. It seems like we're losing momentum now because oil and shit's going higher. It looks like we're about to drop. Because oil picked back up. What's coming down? That's coming down a little bit. QQQ rejected from this trend line. That's a gravestone doji. You know what? If we go much lower, I'm just going to have to cash out for the loss. If we lose this falling wedge, I'm just going to cash out with the loss that I have. Oh, well, I can only lose $15 more. I might as well just hold it then, I guess. Damn, so even on the falling wedge. So that's why you're never, like, nothing is guaranteed. Nothing is guaranteed, even though there's good. Everything looked good, so sometimes it just doesn't work. It looked very good on the 5. We were above the 20 moving average, so I thought we could easily get a pop here. I started seeing it kind of stall out here, though, which kind of made me nervous. I should have took heed to that because you can only test a resistance so many times before you break down. So I should have definitely took heed to that. But anything can happen here. We'll just hang out and see what happens, I guess. Just gonna hang on now and see what happens here. But it's been a great day. We sold a Discord. We have a decent amount of views on stream. We're at 1,600 views on stream. Learn from my own mistakes. That's a good heart right there. Well, I don't want you guys to fucking... I don't want you guys to... I want you guys to learn from... You guys saw I was up. I was up over $100. Now I'm up only 83, and that matters on the small account. We're at a $40 loss here. If I just did nothing, I would have $40 more. So unless Spy does one of those miracle pumps, I'm fucking screwed. We could be forming a little bit of a double bottom here. I only paid $55 for the contract, though. I wasn't completely reckless because I figured even if I took max loss, I would still be in profit for the day. But now I want to revenge trade and make it back. I have to truly resist that. I would not call it a mistake. It was taking a chance. Yeah, it was. I was taking a chance for sure. Because if it worked out, I'd be really, really happy right now. Spy is just looking weak right now, dude. All that strength looks gone. It looks really weak right now. It should be blasting off out of this wedge, man. It's like trying to make double bottoms and inverse head and shoulders, but it's like everything's failing, and that's what I don't like. That's the scary part. Theoretically, if this wedge should play out, we should be pushing to the upside here soon. How high? That's we could have we have resistance here, here, and here, but I have us going all the way up to 760. That's all right though. We sold a Discord today, and we put half of that into the account. So thank you, Anthony. I sent you a instructions video on what to what to do. As soon as you go in there, brother, I'll Either way, I'll end the day up green at least. But I ruined my $100 day. I keep doing that. I keep complaining, oh, I can never get a $100 day. I never get a $100 day. And then I had 125 and I fucking ruined it. Either way, though, I'm going to end up green at least. I can only lose 1550, so 82 minus 1550. $82. I'm still up $82. 10%. I'm still up 10%. So I was risking some of my profit to try to make a little more. Didn't work out. 82.13 minus 17. So $65. Well, now it's at 84. $67 is the lowest I can go. If it bounces back, though, that would be so sick. It looks like it's double bottoming. See, I would if I would have waited. I should have waited. Listen, I was dumb because I bought way up here. The wedge wasn't complete yet. I should have waited for the wedge to complete because now I see a double bottom. I could buy a call here and it would probably work. And it's super low. The call's only, it's super cheap. So I could have bought a cheap bitch and risked a little bit of profit. I need to just be patient. That's my biggest thing is patience. Oh, I guess I could have also followed the rule and exited here. And then if I wanted to really bad, I could have re-entered here if I really wanted to. I should have followed my rule. If I lost this level, I said I was going to exit. I should have did that. It went really fast, though. But it did give me some time here and here. So I should have followed my rule on that. And then I could have still, if anything, re-entered here. The only way that isn't better is if this actually somehow plays out and runs all the way back up and goes into profit. Then I didn't lose anything and I made money. If it does, God is good, my boys. Yo. I did the same thing yesterday. Should have walked away with $70 game, but ended up giving it all back plus some. Yeah, bro, man, it does happen, brother. But if you are going to keep trading, only risk like a small amount of your profit. So if you're up 70, only buy a call option that's like $25 or $30. That way, no matter what happens, you'll still be up for the day. You know what I mean? Don't ever risk, if you're up like 50, 70, $100, don't ever risk it all. It's okay to risk a little bit, especially if you have a nice setup. See, I think if I would have sold here and re-entered here, that it would have been better. This is a double bottom forming and a falling wedge breakout. So if you break that red line, so if SPY breaks and holds 759.24, it's gonna push back up. I was up 17K on AMC contracts, should have walked away at the money. Greed kills, man. Greed kills. That's why I need to remember my scalping, because you never know, bro, when it's just going to reverse and then take everything back. I was up 75% on the contract I have now. I should have took that. And I was up 200% on the contract before that. I took it at 100%. Sometimes when you see those numbers, they get to you, man. And especially when a stock's running, it's human nature, dude. That's why you have to put rules in place to like stop yourself, because it's human. See, if I'd have bought the call down here, dude. If you put rules in place, it will take away your human nature. Not take it away, but it won't let your human nature take a hold. So that's why you either put like a trailing stop loss, or I'm selling at this target no matter what. And even if it goes higher, it's okay to think, well, damn, I should have held. But ultimately, in the end, you're not going to be able to catch all of every move anyways. And if you try it, that's how you give back gains. So it happens to all of us, bro. Double bottom on QQQ. Double bottom on QQQ. If it breaks this level, it's going to moon. Should I revenge trade QQQ? That's super risky. Double bottom QQQ. Buy QQQ, buy. It's already ripping. It's already ripping. I couldn't get to it fast enough. It already ripped. It should go back to It should come back to 745.36. And this is the first target. I already hit the first target. That's the first target. That's the second target. Okay, SPY bands are getting hella tight. It looks like it wants to rip, dude. We'll see here. We'll see. Double bottom on SPY, but it's like, wow, that looks really weird. Why is all this selling pressure? That's what's scaring me. Every single buy is getting rejected. Okay, they both had a double bottom. The bands are hella tight. This thing wants to go up. It just got rejected from the 20 moving average on the 5-minute time frame, though. Come on, SPY. You just need a little bit more. Fuck those sellers. Come on. I'm fairly confident in QQQ going back up. If I'm truly right, we should pump in the close, but I just don't like what I'm seeing right now because every single bullish move is getting ate up by sellers. That's not a good sign. That's the only thing scaring the shit out of me right now. Because that was a decent bullish move. We should have started taking off on that. We should have definitely took off on that move. We had a nice bullish candle off the 20. Weird, dude. It wants to go up. It wants to. Very strange. Every single... And I noticed that up here, and that's what's scaring the shit out of me up here. Why can't it get momentum? Every single bull attack gets denied. The bears have had it. NVTS is about to explode. Yeah, man. Every single attack gets rejected. If I'm going to make the money, it has to be somewhere else. AMC's tracking. A lot of buys just came in for SPY. Bro, SPY wants to pump, bro. It keeps bottoming off this same level. I don't know why it's not pumping. It keeps bottoming. Normally when it does that, it rips. It just keeps getting rejected. Every single bullish attempt. It's crazy. Amy's back. Amy's back. Amy's coming back. Consolidation day, we rip again tomorrow. Consolidation day, bro, we rip again tomorrow. She's not done, bro. I'm trying to tell you, consolidation day, bro. Consolidation day. $2 consolidation day. Bro, Amy come back. How come SPY can't come back? Crypto market is crashing as predicted, guys. Q4 2026. Crypto's easy to predict. Bro, every single rejected. Push, bitch. Fallen wedge. Push. Do what you're supposed to do. Amy back, Amy back. I'm likely to still close up 10% on the day. Maybe. So will maybe come up to 759. Come on, Spy. I know you want it. Blow past packed my expectations and go to 760, friend. Go to 760, please. That would be so kind of you. What if Amy and Spy just explode? Bro, Spy has used this level as support 1, 2, 3, 4 times, bro. It's time to go. And the falling wedge. It's time to go up, Spy. Amy, if Amy breaks 205, we moon. If Amy breaks and holds 205, we moon. Guys, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. 132 likes. 0 brand new members. Ooh. Multiple super chats, though. Shout out Danny Lamb. He said AMC double bottom reclaim aim $2 by the end of the day. Yes, sir. Amy reclaimed $2. J-Max, how bad Amy could be loses levels. Bad, brother. Like this. 192. But we had remember we had buy orders down there? Hit the liquidity pocket and bounced. Remember I went to go look for the buy orders on TradingView? Look, it went right to the buy orders and bounced. Liquidity pocket, bounce. Oh, SPY's going up a little bit. Wish I'd have bought my call down here. Amy just hit 206. J-Max. John Doe, thank you for the 2-piece. Army Bro, Island. Raul, thank you. 1.8K views. We take those. We're up 11% on the day, up $83, up 11% on the day. Could have been up more, but we took a stupid risk. But we sold one Discord, so we put half in. Had to. Had to, bruh. Five minutes trying to go green. We're gonna get a pump, but it's not gonna be till power hour. We'll get a pump on SPY, but it's not gonna be till power hour. We keep getting rejected. Rejected. God dang. Rejection, rejection. We lost the level here. Don't. Lord. SPY, you gotta pick your ass up, man. Hold the 20, man. Hold the 20. 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 What if Amy went green on the day? All right, so I should have said about consolidation. We did do what I said though. We retested we had retested $2 and bounced, but it took all day. I thought we could retest it, bounce, and keep going. I closed my position for a loss. That way I make sure I end the day up at least 10%. So I'm still up 10%. I'll make it back tomorrow. I should have did nothing. SPY could still bounce here, but I can't risk it. There's too much shit going on. I'll trade tomorrow. I'll make it back. Glad I closed SoFi too. I'll trade tomorrow. I'll make it back. Amy pushing, Amy pushing, Amy pushing. If we stay above this 205, we pump. All right, tomorrow. It's probably one of those things if I could have held my call till tomorrow. That IWM bull flag played out. Damn! If I would have bought the IWM bull flag. I feel like SPY wants to pump in the close, but I don't know, man. It keeps getting rejected down. Macro on bull. So we're gonna look at weekly and daily. All right, so it's been beat down. That's a good thing. Just had this push up. That's a gravestone doji on the weekly though. Push up. So you would probably be safe buying at these levels on the macro because it's so far down. If you can break and hold 746, you could see a nice pop to the upside. But you have a gap to the downside here, so it's probably going to come down to like 582. So I would say short-term downside. And then you should see upside macro. So you're probably going to see a little bit more downside, maybe even come down and retest these lows of 450. There's like two gaps here. Plug pulled back. And I said take profits. Watch SPY rip now. I'm about to buy a call, bro. After shaking me out. Yeah, so you'll probably see some short-term downside, but on the macro, it's very low, bro, and that could be a good buy. Bro, it's one of those things, if I could have held my call till tomorrow. Bro, this is like a megaphone. Bro, if this megaphone plays out, I'm buying. I just got burnt on a call, bro. Bro, this megaphone might play out. I might buy a call data for tomorrow, bro. I'll fucking risk it for the biscuit. Ah! Yo, I'm scared. I need to make that bread back. Bro, if it breaks out of this megaphone. These megaphones go crazy. These megaphones go crazy. I'm gonna wait. But if it gives me confirmation, bruh, look how tight the bands are. It could be setting up for a move down though, so I'm gonna wait. I need confirmation, but if it breaks out of this megaphone, it could do it in after hours though. That's the messed up part. You're welcome, bro. Yeah, expect short-term downside. Macro upside should be good if you hold long-term, if you have shares or something. If not, I'll wait for a setup tomorrow. I want to go back in on NVTS, but it just broke below the 20 on all time frames, so I'm not going to go in on NVTS again. But SPY might be making this crazy megaphone joint. You have me right under your arms. See, we could be setting up for a dump though, because we just rejected on QQQ. It bearish divergence, right? Yeah, for sure. Look at that. It's starting to form bearish divergence. A little bit. That bearish divergence don't go away. It just grows. But if you bought calls in the morning, like I said, printed. I'm looking for a play. I don't give a shit. I feel like Apple could keep going, but it's so risky buying Apple after this big ass move. Something's gonna pump in the close. I feel it. It's gonna be something. Yeah, it's so risky buying Apple. Look at this candle. I knew mega pump though in the morning. I said it's gonna do one of those morning pumps. They're gonna break the megaphone out in after hours. That's what they're gonna do, bro. That way we can't play it unless we take an extra risk. These megaphones go crazy. It's so risky buying right now, though. They want 184, man. That's a risk. I could do the 760. I could do the 760, but I don't know about a 759. I wish it gave me a setup like this tomorrow, dude. That setup was so good. Right in the morning, I knew. This setup is good, though, bro, but it could break out in after hours. Or we could break down and go even further on this megaphone. So we're in a sketchy spot. Like, it could come all the way down. And then maybe pump back up. If it breaks out of this megaphone, SPY's going to go to 761, 762. It's going to go way higher than 760 if it breaks out of this thing. It doesn't look like it's ready yet, though. I would have to see it pump all the way up. And then I would have to see it literally do this. And then I know it's ready. It doesn't look like it's ready yet. Something looks strange, though, like it wants to pump, dude. I should have traded IWM. I should have traded IWM, get rich together. Look, the bull flag played out perfectly. And that was one of the things I was looking at. Yo, this joint actually looks decent. I'm scared to buy after this rally, but what if I got a call that was... Yo, I should have played IWM bull flag. Yo, this joint actually looks decent. IWM looks decent. Bro, Spy's gonna come back. Spy's gonna come back. I bought a 760 call for tomorrow. Fuck it. Scared money don't make money. I have till tomorrow. I have till tomorrow. And if I lose it, I lose it. It doesn't matter. I told you about IWM. Yeah, you were right. You were right. I should have traded the bull flag. You were right. You were right. I got a spy call dated for tomorrow, and if I lose, I lose. I got a 160. I got a 160. I'm up on it. I'm up on it. Spy's gonna come back, dude. It's gonna break out of this megaphone. Spy's gonna come out back and break out of this megaphone. Apple and Nvidia are coming back. Nvidia is about to full bounce. And Apple's pushing. I'm up. I'm up 5% already. Yeah, yeah. Hype me up. If I see this shit make my 40 bucks back, I'm cashing out. To the finish line, baby. Yeah, Spy, do it. Do it, Spy, do it. I'm up 7%. Do it, Spy, do it. Do it like I know you want. Break out of the megaphone and give me all the gains. Give me all the gains. Give me them. Give me them. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Break this level, baby. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. But I got all day. I got all day. If it breaks this level, if it breaks out of the megaphone, it's going to moon. I promise you. If Spy breaks out of the megaphone, it is going to moon. I'm up 8%. I'm up 8%. If it breaks out of the megaphone, we moon, dude. But it might do it in after hours. Nvidia's gonna come back. And Apple's gonna pump. AMC trying to break 205. AMC breaking hold 205. We pump. Spy breaks 759.39. We pump. Is anyone in a spy call? Is anyone in a spy call? Spy trying to push higher. Spy trying to push higher. QQQ moving. QQQ moving. NVIDIA trying to come back. AMD pushing up. Ooh, Google falling wedge breakdown. Just broke above the 20 moving average 10-minute time frame. If SPY breaks the orange line, it will moon. If SPY breaks the orange line, it will moon. I'm up 10%. I'm up 10%. Forty-five minutes remaining. 45 minutes remaining. 45 minutes remaining. AMC 204. AMC 204. GameStop 2099. NVTS trying to push up. NVTS trying to push up. I think NVTS is going to go again. I think NVTS is going to go again. IWM pushing. IWM pushing hard. IWM pushing hard. Or I'm sorry, QQQ. QQQ. QQQ pushing hard. AMD pushing. NVIDIA trying to come back. Apple slight pullback. Spy potentially working on a breakout. Spy potentially working on a breakout. Just use the 20 as support. Just use the 20 as support. AMC pulling back a little bit. I am in SPY call and IWM call. What dates? What dates? I'm gonna probably hold mine till tomorrow. AMC trying to come back. AMC trying to come back. It's SPY. Potentially breaking out a bullish megaphone. SPY potentially breaking out a bullish megaphone, guys. If it breaks out of this, it will blast off. We gotta see if it breaks out of this, though. It looks good to boom. It looks good to boom by tomorrow. So if you have calls dated for tomorrow, they could take off. All right, so if we see a nice push off of this orange line, that would be mega bullish. If we see SPY push up hard off of this, that would be very bullish. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're about to boom. We're about to boom. NVTS might boom too. Might boom. Now it's trying to bounce off the trend line. SoFi coming down to fill the gap a little bit. Bitcoin still crashing. Bitcoin crash predicted. Bitcoin crashing lower, unfortunately. Nvidia looks like it wants to come back. Apple remaining steady. Microsoft filled the gap a little bit. Oil 93.57. VIX is down. VIX is down. VIX is down. Can SPY hold the orange line? Looks like we might come down short term, but long term bullish. Long term bullish. Might come down a little bit heading into close. I'm holding mine till tomorrow. For better or for worse, I'm holding mine till tomorrow. Bro, I'm holding till tomorrow. That's all I can tell you. I maybe should have cashed out up here for 10%. Maybe not. Let's find out. But I'm holding till tomorrow, brother. Megaphone, if it breaks out, we go boom. If SPY pumps off of the orange line, no, it's 100%. Well, nothing's 100%, but if SPY pumps off the orange line, it's gonna go. If you see SPY break the orange line, it's gonna go. If it doesn't break the orange line, it's gonna come back down. Maybe come down hard, but it should push up by tomorrow. That's all I can tell you guys. So you could see some dumpage in the close, maybe a little shakeout. I could be wrong. I could be fucking wrong, man. I'm holding mine. AMC 202. I'm holding AMC till tomorrow because I think we could push up tomorrow. Especially if AMC breaks above. Got a little sloping resistance there. Little gravestone, little gravestone. Get ready, hang on. All right, you're gonna see some short-term bearishness on SPY. We almost broke out. We almost broke out. Oh, wow. QQQ is ripping, though. Damn, I gotta start going QQQ, bro. QQQ's done nothing but gone higher. Amy, Amy. And VTS looks good. And VTS looks really good. I might even go long on that bitch too, bruh. I don't want to get crazy again, but... And VTS looks really good. It looks like it's gonna pump into after hours again. And VTS is gonna boom. Anthony, you're verified. Anthony, you're verified. Spy boom! Spy boom! Spy boom, it's breaking out. I'm holding till tomorrow. I'm breaking out, it's confirming. If it stays above this, it's confirmed. If SPY stays above this, it's confirmed. Guys, I feel like I'm about to catch a nasty after hours move. I could be wrong, but I feel like I'm about to catch a nasty after hours move. SPY megaphone breakout. I'm up 15%. Accounts at 850. We're up 11%. We're up 11%. Up 12% for the day. I'm gonna hold till tomorrow. Megaphone breakout. I'm holding till tomorrow. Lots of buying coming in on SPY. Lots of buying. I'm holding till tomorrow. I think I might catch a nasty after hours. SPY's gonna go. Discord price targets. We'll see here though, we'll see. Anything could happen. Coming down to the wire here. AMC at 204. If AMC breaks and holds 205, we boom. QQQ trying to push for new highs. QQQ right now trying to push for new highs. Insane. I need SPY to hit new highs. Coming down to the wire. Coming down to the wire here. Holding till tomorrow for better or for worse. Whatever happens, happens. We are green on the trade. We are green on the trade. We got 1 minute remaining, 1 minute remaining, 1 minute remaining, 1 minute remaining, 1 minute remaining. Spy pump! Spy pump! Spy pump! Spy pump! Market is closed. 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 I closed the day up 12%. Closed the day up 12%. Spy call in the green. Let's see if that lasts till tomorrow. SPY call in the green, slightly in the green. We're up about 10%, slightly in the green, or we're up 10%. Yeah, we're up 10%, slightly in the green on SPY. Let's see if that continues into tomorrow. Could be risky holding overnight, but I cannot sell now. It is too late. I closed the day up 12% right now, up 12% for the day. Ladies and gentlemen, what an insane day of trading. Account sitting at 841, moving rapidly in after hours. All right. Now we wait till tomorrow and see if we get this megaphone breakout. We will see. We will see. All right, let's make a video real quick. Thank you guys for all the support today. How did you close up 20%? Where did you buy? Honestly, should have played that IWM bull flag, man. And the calls are dated longer. You ain't lying. It is a good stock. So I'm gonna keep IWM up here. I'm gonna move NTVS down, and I'm gonna put IWM up. I'll keep an eye on IWM. I might start trading this as well. I think this is gonna go up too. I wanted to buy calls on this. But I was a little scared after this move already. But it had a big push up, a bull flag, so that should lead it should lead it to at least 292. And that's on the low end. Yeah, this actually looks really good too. I wish I bought a call on it. I really do. Okay, and AMC, okay, yep. So we came down, touched those buy orders, and bounced. All right, let me make a video. It's hot. All right, so the crypto crash has started. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's what the fuck I'm talking about. Give me a nasty hours. I need it, baby. I need it, baby. You know I need it. Give me that nasty after hour move, baby. Cause I got them medical bills. I got them medical bills. Lord knows I need it. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm at 870. Yo, I'm at 870. Oh man, I wish I could sell. I made all my money back. I made all the money back. I wish I could sell. Can you sell? In the last 15 minutes? Because that's all I wanted is my money back. If I hit sell, will the order go through? My call's in the money. Yeah, you can. If I see this go over 50, I'm selling. If I see it go over 50, I'm selling. I think SPY's going to go to 761 though. It's definitely going to top out a little bit. This is a gravestone. SPY looks mega bullish, dude. I'm up 25%. And the account's at 113 in the money, up 15%. So I made all my money back. Well, if I see it go to 150, I'm going to try to sell. If I see it go to $50 in the money, I'm selling. I'm going to try to sell. It's probably going to pull back now, but QQQ fucking mooned. I think you can sell up to the last 15 minutes. So if I see it go to 45 or 50, I'm selling. Because now I'm up 14%. I'm up 111 for today. I honestly think I should just hold till tomorrow, but I don't want to be greedy. So if I get my money back, that's fine with me. So I'm going to wait a couple minutes to make the video. I'm going to wait 5 more minutes to make the video. Because if this thing keeps pushing, I'm selling, bruh. You can't go up forever. We got room to run on the RSI though. Bro, SPY looks mega bullish, dude. Well, I don't know if it's being greedy, if I'm gonna regret it. It's coming down now anyways. So I'm not selling till tomorrow. Unless it says $50 profit or more. And now it's only down to it was at 40 at the peak. So I'll wait till tomorrow. I want to see where we close at though. I'm gonna wait 2 more minutes to make the video. All right, I'm locked in. I cannot sell. That's it. I'm locked in. So whatever happens, happens. I'm locked in at 855, up $25, up 18%. That's where it's at. We're up $25, up 18%. That's where it's at. We will see what happens. For better or for worse. I'm hoping I wake up tomorrow and I get another $100. And then I'm done. I will not trade. If I trade, guys, please, if I wake up tomorrow and I cash out $100 profit on SPY, please, please, please tell me not to trade, please. I'll listen to you guys. Please. If I say some dumb shit like, hey, should I make one more trade? Please tell me fucking no. The account closed up $101, so we did a $100 day, 13.45%. So we did a $100 day. Yeah, man, please tell me no if I lock in something fat tomorrow. Hopefully I do. SPY could dump in after hours. Anything could happen. Trump could say some dumb shit, but we have a bullish megaphone and SPY looks really bullish. So I took a chance and just went long on the call. We went long down here. SPY's going higher. SPY looks mega bullish, bro. And then probably some pullback. All I know is if we open up above this level or this level, we absolutely moon. What data drop do we have tomorrow? We don't have nothing till 10 a.m. We're straight. We're straight. The only thing that could stop us now is like oil or some type of like bad news. I don't think we break 760.39 tomorrow pre-market, but we'll see. If we open up above 760.39, we absolutely pump, bro. What if we wake up in the morning and it's already gapped up and then we can sell in the strength as it pumps up? That would be so good, baby. Lord knows I need it. Lord knows I need it. I'll be so grateful. It's one of those things. I knew if I could have held my call till tomorrow. So I sold. I probably should have just held it and see if I could have got a little bit out of the contract again, and then bought another one too. What if it just keeps going? That'd be so sick, bro. Yeah. Look at this. Meta. Nvidia. Yeah. Let's see some green after hour movements. Let's see it. Push this baby up. Amy, we might have to sell Amy tomorrow, but this was most likely a consolidation day. I'll do the video real quick so we can be done because I'm tired. Probably going to see a push up and then a pullback. Might be a violent pullback. But don't fear. We should be gapped up by tomorrow. We should be gapped up by tomorrow, and by tomorrow morning, we should have bullish momentum to push us higher. If I'm right. Today was negative gains. Hey, sometimes it happens. Today was an easy trading day, though. I'm surprised you got negative. You should have got in on the morning. I said calls, buy calls in the morning. If you bought calls in the morning, it ripped all the way up. I've seen SPY do this before. That's why I'm so bullish. Because I've seen SPY do a falling wedge and then do a bullish pattern in the middle of the day. It normally gaps up and rips the next day. Also, I'll explain it in the video, but SPY retested the moving average on multiple time frames, and when it does that, it pumps. So for example, here, retest, pump, retest, pump. Sometimes it doesn't come back for days. Retest, pump, retest, little pump here, but came back up, retest, mega pump, retest, pump. We just retested it again. We could go so high that we don't come back down for days. So tomorrow could be mega bullish tomorrow. And SPY could hit like new all-time highs multiple times. So could QQQ. Somehow QQQ is still fucking with this trend line, bro. I don't even know what's real anymore. This trend line is just insane. We have to make a new trend line because this is crazy. The top has to be coming soon. It has to be. So I'm cashing out. I'm cashing out in the morning. I'm not holding all day. If we gap up, I'm cashing out in the morning. Here comes the pullback. Of course, QQQ just keeps going higher and higher and higher. All right, good luck, everybody, on your SPY calls. Let me do this video real quick. BB is squeezing? My God. Now Stocks is doing that after hour thing again. All right, let's go. All right, so what? SPY is about to make a mega move. AMC consolidation day. Is it over? Might have to retest $2 again. If we break and hold 205, we can pop to 215. All right, let's do this. And let's see if the call options are still stacked. Yes, the call options chain is mega stacked. Buy orders. All right, let's do this. Is AMC done? All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video at Theta Zero. Is AMC done? SPY setting up for a potential mega move. I'm going to tell you all about it. And the crypto crash has started. Let's go ahead and hop in the charts facts data, show you what is going on for today and the rest of the week. Stocks and crypto daily outlook and prediction. So you guys can see AMC did have a consolidation slash pullback day today, which is something I said was on the cards. I did say we'd come down to about $2.05 to $2 and retest that level and then get a bounce. We came out slightly lower than that, came down to this liquidity pocket. You guys can see that there's these buy orders here at about 193 to 177. Came down to that liquidity pocket and then got a decent bounce to the upside off of that zone and then popped back up. Now, I'll tell you guys here in a second what AMC is about to do and what you need to look for tomorrow. But let's quickly hop into GME before we do that. So GME unfortunately did make a lower low. There's a lot of uncertainty with the acquisition going on right now. They are trying to take over hostilely. Right now, we have Ryan Cohen and GameStop Corp itself buying shares of eBay. In my personal opinion, again, there's some varying speculation about this, but I seen Ryan Cohen file for about a 5% stake, and I seen GME file for about a 7.5% stake. So putting that together, they are getting into that hostile takeover territory. Again, I believe once that is all sorted and handled, you'll see GME start to come back and see a resurgence. Also, the shorts are going to try to attack GME right now. Why? Because AMC is surging. Think of it as a cup overflowing. I always tell you guys about this. GME and AMC are the cup's water. So if AMC is going up, they need to push GME down, because if not, the cup will overflow and spill over, and that will cause problems for the people that are short AMC and GME. So I believe this is why we're seeing downside on GME. Again, I don't think we're going to be losing $20. Every time GME comes down to these lower levels, we do seem to get bounces. But right now, we are seeing GME get pushed to the downside. Next level of support for GME is going to be 2072. I don't think we're going to be coming down much lower than this, in my personal opinion. My max bearish target for GME would be $20. I don't believe we're going to be losing that. Based off everything I'm seeing here. And we actually should be finding a bottom soon, because RSI is getting very, very oversold. You guys can see actually we made a higher low on the RSI. So this is bullish for GME to potentially get a pop to the upside. If you see GME break and hold the level of 2150, that means we are indeed bottoming. Breaking above the sloping support and resistance and then we should see a move up. GME did fill all of the gap fills to the downside, so we only have gap fills to the upside left. So that's what we're looking at for GME. Just remember, every time we come down to these levels, we see bounces up. We saw extreme volatility as the whole acquisition thing came out. Also, GME does have dilution potentially on the table as well. So that could be a contributing factor to some of this downside. If you see RSI start to get oversold on the daily time frame, that is definitely a buy signal. Now, as far as AMC is concerned, you guys can see that AMC is breaking out of this huge macro falling wedge. You guys can see this falling wedge is absolutely huge. AMC looking beautiful on the weekly time frame. You guys can see volume trending up. You guys can see RSI trending up, breaking out of the overall falling wedge after a boom to the upside, a retest, and now we are absolutely launching up. This is bullish, bullish, bullish. Now, what we want to see for AMC tomorrow is a hold of the level of $2. If we hold $2, we're going to be fine. I believe that this was a consolidation day, and I do believe we have more upside in store. Remember, I told you guys macro targets are actually $2.50 and $3. I believe AMC is going to be going up back to those levels. If you guys haven't heard the news on AMC, there's a lot of things going on, a lot of new box office hits coming out. There's a lot of new avenues for them to make money, like the live concerts, also the rights to FIFA Cup, stuff like that. Box office is also making a strong return, up 9% year over year, and AMC seeing a lot of that traffic. So this is why we're seeing a lot of bullish narratives for AMC. Also, debt runway extended. There's a lot of good things coming AMC's way, and I believe that the next earnings for Q2 are actually going to be a bullish catalyst as well. And you guys can see actually after earnings, this time AMC was able to move up, and I believe that's going to be a continuing trend as fundamentals are improving. Now, as far as the technicals are concerned, if we break this sloping support and resistance, you're going to see a nice move to the upside. I'm expecting a possible retest of $2 as long as we hold that, we're good. If AMC breaks and holds 205, you could see a pop very, very quickly to 210 to 215. If AMC breaks and holds 215, That's where things could get explosive, where you'll straight head to about $2.50 or potentially $3, believe it or not. So again, 215 is that magic level that you want to see broken and held, where we could see an explosive movement up. You guys can see last time we got above 215, look how quickly we went straight to 221. So that's where things could start to get interesting, and we could start heading towards those higher macro price targets. I still think $2.25 is potentially on the cards again here for AMC, and I do not think AMC is done, in my personal opinion. Options chain absolutely stacked. 250 calls, $3 calls, $3.50, $4, $4.50, $5, $5.50, $6, all the way up. That's called a gamma ramp. Look how little puts there are, and look how many calls there are. This is for the expiration date of June 18th, ladies and gentlemen. This is the expiration that I have on the $2 call. M up slightly on that call. Want to see AMC push up again so we can make some more money off of these moves. But right now, follow the money. If this thing is stacked like this with calls, that means smart money and a lot of money is planning for AMC to go up. Adam Aaron bought shares. It's obvious AMC is going to go up, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, at time of recording, AMC is sitting at 1.9 million shares available to short, cost of borrow of 0.53%, and GME is sitting at 600,000 shares available to short, cost of borrow of 0.41%. They did dump a ton of shares on GME today, and again, that lends credence to the theory that they're trying to push GME down because AMC is moving up. Let's go ahead and move into SPY in the overall market. Show you guys what's going on there and why I believe SPY could see a mega push. Now, of course, you're going to watch the peace deal. This is on everyone's mind and what the market is looking for most. Anything could happen overnight. I am in a SPY call right now. We are up slightly on that position. But again, anything could happen by the morning. You want to watch oil prices. As you guys can see, oil slightly rose today, but SPY was still able to remain bullish. But the VIX also saw a pop as well. So you want to just be wary of those things. If oil comes down tomorrow, that's going to be a very, very bullish signal because SPY is breaking out of a huge pattern that could see some explosive upside. And this is why I said SPY could potentially boom. Now, you also want to watch tomorrow as well because we have ISM services PMI. Jolts came out a little bit higher than expected. Tomorrow, we have ISM services PMI, and that's going to be happening at 10 a.m. Now, we did have a decent day on the small account sitting at 855, up $101, up 13% here on the small account. That's a very fat move, and you guys can see that we are up on our AMC call and up on our SPY call at the current point in time. Now, what we could see here for SPY is a slight push up here in after hours, but heading into close and maybe overnight markets, we might see a move down. But by the morning, so pre-market, I think we're going to gap up, all right? Now, if SPY gaps up, all right, and we're above 760.39 and we hold that level, you're going to see SPY moon, and it's going to hit new all-time highs several times. Now, I already think that SPY is going to hit a new all-time high tomorrow regardless. But you want to see SPY break and hold 760.39. If it does that, you're going to boom to the upside, making a new all-time high, heading towards 760.77 or 761.03. All right. So I think there's a potentiality that we would go all the way up to 761, maybe as high as 762, especially if oil's down tomorrow. You guys can see that we had this huge push to the upside. I did call out calls right in the morning. Make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe. I said if you go long calls in the morning, because I saw this very clear bullish setup, that you're going to absolutely pump. I even gave you guys levels of confirmation to look for. I said if you broke this level here, you're going to boom. You guys can see we broke above it, retested it, absolutely boom to the upside. Levels that you need to look for tomorrow. If SPY is above 759.75, that's extremely bullish for SPY to push to 760.39. If SPY breaks and holds 760.39, we're going to push for 761 or that 760.77 level. SPY targets to look for to the downside. If SPY breaks below that level of 759.76, expect downside. As long as SPY is above those two levels, expect SPY to continue up as expected. Overall, I'm expecting SPY to gap up, have a slight pull back in the morning, and then eventually break out and move up. I do think we are going to see a slight gap up in my personal opinion. We saw all of this buying here heading in the close, volume increasing, and SPY looks extremely extremely bullish. And I'll show you guys another reason why SPY is so bullish. Every time we come back and retest this 20 moving average here on the 2-hour time frame, you guys can see we boomed. So you guys can see we got above it here, boomed, came back down and retested it. Look how many days we are above it. 1, 2, almost 3 days. Came back down and retested it, boom, above it 1, 2 days. Came down, retested it, got that double bottom, boomed, above it 2 days. We just now retested it twice. We could be above this thing for a whole nother day, meaning tomorrow could be extremely bullish for SPY as we just retested it as support and could be pushing up for another nasty move higher, believe it or not. So guys, SPY looking extremely bullish, hourly MACD green, 30-minute MACD green, and SPY looks like it's about to absolutely boom, guys, and I really hope it does. So this is what we're looking at for SPY. Watch those oil prices, remember, and watch for the potential peace deal as well. Now, BTC, crypto crash has started. This is a good thing or a bad thing, depending on how you look at it. I think it's a good thing because not only does it mean that Bitcoin is following our prediction and that the macro cycle of the 4-year cycle that Bitcoin will bottom in Q4 of this year is in play. Bitcoin should come down to about 65 to 55K. If you see BTC come down to these levels, it's an absolute steal, bro. Don't get scared. Right now, crypto fear and greed moving back into that extreme fear. What does that mean? Time to buy, ladies and gentlemen. As you guys can see, right now, BTC pulling back after rejecting for that 20 moving average and breaking down out of the bear flag. So we do have those bearish targets for BTC. Ethereum under 1,900, a steal right now. So anything under 1,900 is a buy zone for Ethereum because I think Ethereum is going to go all the way past 4K and higher on this next bull run. So you'll basically be turning 1,900 or lower to about 5 or 4.5K, ladies and gentlemen. That's a come up. XRP expected to come down to about 110, $1. Think about it. If you can buy XRP for $1 and it was $3.66 here on the next bull run, and it's in a falling wedge and probably going to go higher and make a new high, especially if BTC runs up and makes a new high as expected once we go into the next bull run. What do you guys think? That's a huge come up, ladies and gentlemen. So XRP could hit $3.50, $4 on the next bull run. Ethereum could hit 4.5 or 5K or higher. And Bitcoin could easily zoom past this 126K. Remember, I believe that we are going to be bottoming here soon after this last dump, and then we'll go into a bull run that makes this previous bull run look like child's play. Another thing to consider on the reason why that's going to bottom around that level, we always use the previous bull market top as the bear market bottom. You guys can see this bull market top around 20 to 15K was this bear market bottom. Now this bull market top around 60 to 69K is going to be this bear market bottom. So again, I think there's a ton of things to show that we are correct about this. I've been extremely accurate on BTC calling the top at 125. I literally said BTC would hit 125 and 100K as we worked our way to the upside, topped out at 126, and now I'm calling for about 60, 50K, maybe 55 to 65K around that range as the bottom, and then we'll push up from there going into another bull market. So if BTC does come down, I'm going to be buying, especially if we go deep into that extreme fear. Guys, this was your daily outlook prediction for stocks and crypto. If you found this video informative, hit the like button, subscribe, follow me on TikTok and Twitch. But if you don't want to do any of that, make sure you do this most of all. Make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. Bro, QQQ be ripping up way more than SPY, bro. I need to get into QQQ, bro. If I'd have bought QQQ where I bought SPY, bro, 0.39%, 0.41. I bought SPY down here. It's only 0.12. Hopefully it rips. And gaps up as predicted. I'm hoping. Bro, they robbed me yesterday, bro. My video had fucking 20,000 hype points. Guys, GameStop just popped. Cohen just put out, yo! Guys! Cohen just put out a news release. It's moving the account. Why did they wait till after my video? I just finished my video. What did Ryan Cohen put out? Okay. GameStop put out a preview of the results. Yo, Ryan Cohen just changed everything. He put a preview of the first quarter results for GameStop. And guess what? GameStop is up 8% in after hours, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of volatility. Guys, meme stocks are about to go crazy. Everything is changing for AMC and GME. They're both fundamentally improving. The meme stocks have returned, and it's about to get ugly for shorts. Like and subscribe for more breaking news for stocks and crypto. I told you guys both meme stocks are going to pop off. It's not over. I'm telling you, bro. Both meme stocks are going to moon. What I just say about every time we come down to those levels, we boom. What I say about every time we come down to those levels, we boom. The account's at 858. Up 104. GameStop taking us higher.
To within a period of 5 minutes or less. Accurately right on the noggin. So now we have low-cost interceptors effectively combating Iranian drones, and our B-2 bombers recently dropped dozens of 2,000-pound bombs to destroy missile launchers all over Iran. 2,000 pounds of bombs dropped, ladies and gentlemen. And very deep under Iranian soil in many cases, within a period of 5 minutes or less. Accurately right.